Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Under-16 Elite Tennis-Side Rugby Tournament 2026, Day 1, live from St. Peter's College grounds, Bambalapitiya. And as well, we are showing on the other side at the Anand College grounds in Rajagiriya the rest of the games as well. We have 4 groups from the 7 here at Bambalapitiya, and as you can see, teams are still doing the ID checks, and some teams are warming up inside the ground and outside as well. The crowd is yet to build up, but some supporters and some fans have made their way through, and as you can see on your screens right now, Wesley College doing their warm-ups. A wonderful sight here at Bambalapitiya, and today's weather conditions, it's quite cloudy right now with the 27 Celsius degrees temperature. The wind speeds 10 kilometers per hour from east to west. And the referee is having the final word. Their first huddle of the day. Hoping everything goes clear and smoothly. It's quite an important tournament. The All Ireland for all the under-16s. Quite a build-up we have here. The time is still 8:15. We are still awaiting confirmation of the first game, and there you have the group breakdown for the tournament. Group A, we have Wesley College, Sri Sumangala College Kandy, St. Benedict's College and Siri Priya Ratana. In Group B, we have D. Senayaka, Ananda College, Prince of Wales and Lalit Adwatnduli. Group C, we have Isipatana College, St. Anthony's College, Lumbini College and Pediatra Central College. In Group D, we have Trinity College, Kingswood College and Richmond College. In Group E, we have St. Peter's College, Thurston College, Vidyartha College and Sri Rahula. In Group F, we have Royal College, Zairo College, Sri Sumangala College, Panadura and Sri Dharmapala. In Group G, it's St. Thomas's, Mahanama, Dhamaraja, Maharagama Central. And finally, in Group H, we have Science College, St. Joseph's College, St. Sylvester's College and St. Aloysius College.
And today will be an equal opportunity for all the young emerging players from all across the country. And we'll be going for a quick commercial, so don't go anywhere. This is the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports network.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Isuzu D-Max.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න. Isuzu D-Max. Isuzu D-Max.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Athletics badminton tournament on the St. Thomas's College badminton courts. The girls' final.
නිලා මමලුත් බෑංක කවුන්ටයක් ඕපන් කරලන්න.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් එකවුන්ට් එකක් ඉන්න තැනකිදලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් වෙබ්සයිට් එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක ස්කෑන් කරලා මීටින් ටයිම් එකක් ෂෙඩියුල් කරලා ඔන්ලයින් කනෙක්ට් වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් ඕපන් කරගන්න.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
And welcome back to the Papare TV, where we are showing the Under-16 All-Ireland tournament here at St. Peter's College ground. And we have confirmation the first game will be played. Wesley College against Siri Piriatana College will be the first game of the day at Bambalapitiya. Quite the action-packed weekend we have this week and next week as well. Today we have matches shown from the St. Peter's ground, Bambalapitiya, and as well as the another college ground in Rajgiriya. We do not know exactly what the status is over there, but right now here at the Peter's ground, we have Piriatana College taking on Wesley College. The opener of the tournament starts here. Just doing the final sit-ups, and as you can see on your screen, it's the St. Anthony's College team doing their checkups, all in a routine of an All-Ireland tournament. We have teams warming up as well. The crowd is yet to build up with supporters and fans, and there you have the first team to play in this tournament, Wesley College, making their way through to the centre to initiate proceedings. Doing all their warm-ups. Right under the Reverend Joe Vikramasinghe stand. Waiting for the referee's confirmation to make their way to the field. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. To start proceedings, both teams have made their way to the center field. And I know we said it's quite cloudy here at the ground, but currently the sun is right above us and the heat is catching on. So if any of your friends ever said that it will be a rainy day today morning, they were quite wrong. But nevertheless, Siri Piriatana will be taking on Wesley College for the first game of the Under-16 All-Ireland tournament here at Bambalapitiya.
And the main man with the whistle today in the ground will be none other than referee Gihan Yatavara. And we're moments away from the kickoff. Wesley College taking on Siri Piriatana Central College Paduka here at the Bamba turf.
Just waiting for that initial whistle to start kickoff. And there you have it. A high-hanging contestable kick. Wesley College collecting it cleanly in the first time, but it will be a forward pass, says referee Gihan Yadavar. So it will be a scrum in the favor of Siri Piriatana. The first breakdown in the game. Here's a replay. Caught it cleanly. There you go. There. Right there was the forward pass. So it'll be a scrum in the favour of the team from Paduka. Feeding's clean. Free kick has been awarded. Leg was raised a bit early. Quick tap taken. Directly into contact. Drawing two defenders with him. Goes for the turnover. Is it legal? Holding on is the call. So Wesley does very well in that breakdown to get the turnover. Not 10. Not 10 is the call. Playing advantage. Wesley College now having numbers on the outside. Need to work their lines. A wonderful offload. Going to the corner. One man to beat. Cuts back in and unfortunately fumbles the ball. Second mistake. The second infringement Wesley College has made so far in this game. Just 1 minute and 20 seconds yet. Still anyone's game it could be. And here we go, the replay of it. Going for that offload, but the tap of the hand is what caused it. So once again, a scrum in favour of Siri Piratna. Feeding's good. This time Wesley College maintain their discipline and directly goes to the line, runs cross, sees the gap inside. The number 14, can he make it all the way? And yes, he does. The young lad in the number 14 jersey, Abhiratna. He scores the first try of the tournament against Wesley College, right under the post.
Absolute dominance coming in from the boys from Paduka. That was Abhiratna on your screens. Goes under the post just like that, putting Wesley under pressure. And here's Abhiratna with the conversion attempt. And yes, it goes through the post and there you have it, 7 points to 0. Here's the replay.
Papare me mic එක ගැලවෙනවා.
Beautiful collection there. And just like that, he goes through the whitewash.
Brilliant conversion that was at 7 points already for Siri Piratna. The Double Blues will not be very happy with that beginning, and another high-hanging contestable kick. Collected cleanly from the number 2 of Wesley College, now sending it to the corner from the get-go. Nicely reading the defense line there, but not being able to. Coming in sideways is the call. Penalty advantage for Wesley.
Roll away.
Another penalty, tackler not rolling away, but he will bring it to the first infringement.
Side and bring.
What will the Double Blues decide to do from here? 7 points to 0. Came as quite a shock to them. They won't be happy with that performance from the start, and a good kick to find touch right inside the opposition's 40 meter. 38 meters away from their try line now.
Hey, Wesley, ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ language එක last warning right?
Just a warning for using their tongue.
Okay, good.
Clean taken from the line out and very well set up.
Collapsing.
But collapsing is the call from referee.
Collapsing.
So another penalty advantage in the favour of the Wesleyites.
Collapsing.
Kicking to touch seemed a good tactic. Doing it again would be quite beneficial. Maybe the rolling maul will be their secret weapon this tournament. We'll just have to wait and find out.
Your mark. Your mark.
Clean taken from the top, as you can see in the replay. The maul very well secured and just collapsed by that fallen player from the opposite team is what ruined it. But now from the 22, most likely
Okay, good.
go for the rolling ball again one more time, and they do very well. Ball has not been transferred, so they still will play. But at the final moments, the ball.
ඒගොල්ලන් contest කරේ නෑ ඔයගොල්ලන්ට transfer කරන්න බෑ ball එක. අන්තිම මොහොතේ ඔයගොල්ලන් ball එක transfer කරා. නෑ. Scrum.
It did look like the player had got an arm on the ball there, which is why they thought that the ball was contested. Siripi Ratna doing very well to read that, and what a ploy.
Set.
Without going up against the maul, most people would be confused about that ploy, but nevertheless Siripi Ratna now clears their lines. A high hanging kick instead of a deep kick, and Wesley College fumbles it backwards the first time. Wonderful offload, having space on the outside. They need to work their lines, and
Backwards, play on.
backwards is the call. The ball gets the corner. Piratana now going post to post, sideline to sideline, and unfortunately a very well defensive tactic has got them back the ball.
Advantage. Back to scrum.
The college need to start maintaining their discipline in this game, or it will be quite the upset. And there you have it. Wonderful pass, a wonderful offload, but Butterfingers is the problem. Nevertheless, now
Crouch.
third breakdown,
Bind.
third scrum
Set.
of the game.
ඔය බයින්ඩ් එක හරියට තියාගන්න. බයින්ඩ් එක හරියට තියාගන්න.
All three in courtesy of Wesley College. Siripi Ratna now. A wonderful deep kick. No one to collect now. Siripi Ratna, can he collect the ball with his hands? Yes, he does. 5 meters off now. Unfortunately, that pick can go. Ended up in a knock on. But will we have time for one more set piece? Yes, we do. Pardon me, we do not. It's halftime confirmation, and there you have it, the replay of it. He picks the ball up, does very well to keep it secure. Wonderful ball placement, but unfortunately the number 10 of the Piratana team just a bit rushed over there. And here is halftime confirmation. Wesley College still 0 and City Piratana 7 points.
Isuzu D-Max.
And welcome back to St. Peter's College Bambalapitiya, where we are showing the under 16 All Ireland. And here you have the highlights of the first game of the tournament, Wesley College against CVP Radhana. Wonderful half from the team from Paduk. And here you have the only try scorer, number 14, Abhay Ratna, going right under the post and finishing in style as well with the conversion. So 7 points to nil here at St. Peter's College grounds.
And it's yet to come is the next game. Sri Sumangala College Kandy taking on St. Benedict College Kotahena. And we're just moments away from starting the second half of the game between Sirupiya Ratana Paduka and Wesley College. Here's Wesley College to restart the game. And now the boys are underway. There's the fullback, Abhay Ratna, try scorer, sends it off to his teammate.
Roll away!
Referee is released. There you have it. Another advantage in favor of Sirupiya Ratana.
Number 11. Number 11.
Oh, there you have it.
Bet.
Number 11 for Wesley College. Infias will be going
Not 10
in
meter,
for
number 11,
another
scrum.
infringement. And the first yellow card for the game. Here's the action replay. Well, there you have it.
Coach! Bind! Set! No feet up, Wesley. No feet up.
It's a scrum in favor of Siripi Ratna.
You cannot win 5. No. Number 10 again the Bahama.
Here's Ransiru. And he goes for a line out. Meters away from the whitewash.
Feeding at a calling no feeding.
This will be yet another opportunity
Wait.
for the boys in the double blue
your mark.
outfit. Is the number 6 for Wesley. Hamdan. Referee says release. The ball is back. The ball is back with Siripi Ratana. The number 5. Chulan. Beautiful high hanging kick there. There's the action replay. Well collected, but not enough support from the pack. Here's the second line out.
No, but Mark.
Offside is the call, so Siri Piratana will be taking the kick to find touch. In this outcome, they have 4 minutes remaining. All they need is to keep the score how it is, and they will have the first victory of today in this tournament. They would want to keep the scores as it is, or maybe just increase it.
Wesley උඩදී අදින්න එපා.
Referee Atavara warning the Westy team
Okay, good.
with a lot of issues, and Westy College doing very well to overcome that overthrow. It does turn in their favour. Rocky's formed is the call. Turnover is not legal. So Wesley College now once again a penalty in their favour. 3 minutes on the clock for them. Decides to go for touch one more time. Does very well to do so. Right inside the 22. Found their way back inside the opposition's half. Courtesy of that overthrow. And here was the penalty occasion. And the rock had been formed. The player from the Siri Piratana team thought it was legal, but unfortunately it was not. And the maul has been set up. This time Wesley College doing very well to overcome that tactic. Still the ball in their favour now. 5 meters short. Using the pick and go option. Siri Piratana now in the defensive position. Wesley College doing their very best to go forward inch by inch. Try line inside. Getting closer to the posts as well. Get back is the call. Doing very well in defense. Still opting for the pick and go, Wesley College. Right onto the post now. This time changes direction.
Get back.
Get back is the call.
Offside.
Offside now, penalty advantage for Wesley College. But can they go over the line? Still not being able to. Inches short. Siri Piratana doing their very best in that occasion.
ඔගලන් 10
Not 10 meters is the call from the ref, and this time Wesley College up to a scrum. 5 meters off their own try line, right onto the post.
What a solid line of defense coming in from CDP Ratana. Take a look at them.
5.
Here's Wesley with the scrum attempt. Will they be able to take over the solid defense? Oh, there you have it.
Yes.
So CDP Ratana,
Line out. It's okay. No.
absolutely
No,
lovely.
The tackle. Arandi
Less
game
than a minute left on our clock.
Arangi. Red ball.
Here's the line out in favor of CDP Ratana.
And here is what happened. Unfortunately, the scrum off just lost the ball. And CDP Ratana capitalizing, going to boot. And Wesley College taking the ball.
Out. Leaving the line out.
This time, CDP Ratana has been penalized. Leaving the line out early is the call. So Wesley College, it's their last opportunity
Take it quickly.
to tie the score. And can they do something from here? CDP Ratana doing very well in defense there.
Get back.
A wonderful tackle. CDP Ratana pushing
Release him.
the double blues back. Doing very well on this defensive occasion. Wesley College trying something, trying their best. And will that be holding on? Yes, it is. No, apparently not. Diving in the ruck. CDP Ratana, they have won the game. Penalty advantage is the call now. Wesley College dominating in the defensive position.
Use it.
Going for the pick and go around from centre field.
No.
CDP Ratana. Wesley College trying to counter this rock. But CDP Ratana doing very well. And have they won the game?
Line out. Match over.
Yes, they have. What a beginning in this tournament. CDP Ratana have disappointed the double blues, and you can see them on the ground laying down. The defending champions
Again, it's feeding.
from last year have now lost the first game of this tournament against CDP Ratana. They will hope and pray that this team also goes to a loss so they can qualify into the cup segment. But nevertheless, this was the highlights of the second half of the game. The only try that was scored from Abhay Ratna, and finishing in style with a conversion. What a game this was. The defending champions, and no one would have thought these young lads could and would have pulled it off, and they have here at Bambalapitiya. And coming up next, Sri Sumangala College Kandy against St. Benedict's College, the second game of the tournament. An action-packed weekend once again, ladies and gentlemen. Broadcasting live from two destinations here at the St. Peter's College grounds, Bambalapitiya, and as well as the another college grounds in Rajgiri. Both teams just finishing off the kickoff rituals. It will be Sri Sumangal in the blue jersey and St. Benedict's in the green and white jersey. And joining me on comms, it's
Blue captain ready, blue.
Bilal. Good morning, Bilal.
A very good morning, Tanvir. What the first match we've had so far. Ratna College beating the defending champions Wesley. And we'll be looking forward to an exciting second match here as well. Sri Sumangala taking on St. Benedict's College. Sumangala early on looking to make headway from their own 22. Scathing run there from the number 13, who is bundled out of touch. lad wearing the number 13 jersey.
Mark here. Hey, mark here. White. White, mark here, white. White.
It's a hot day here in Colombo, and it'll only get hotter as the day progresses.
Blue.
It'll be tough conditions for these youngsters. Something that they will have to endure. St. Benedict's with the line out.
Roll away. Roll away. First six.
Winning themselves a penalty.
Tackle not rolling away is the call from Sri Sumangala. And St. Benedict's now taking the quick tap, but doubted it for a minute there. But still Sumangala College capitalizing from that split-second decision and puts their defensive line forward. Now St. Benedict's attacking under pressure. They just work their lines and they have fumbled the ball, unfortunately. Sri Sumangala now having the options on the outside, but cuts back in. This number 15 doing very well. Offloads it to his number 10. He needs to keep the ball in hand. They are in the danger zone now. You just have to work the ball out. But the big number 1 does what he does best and runs directly into contact. He needs to understand it's just a tense game. The number 12 as well now. Wonderful offload. Could have just done that earlier. And have they managed to go over the line? Over here, penalty. Not exactly sure what for. Referee just telling them there are 2 options, one from here, one from there. High tackle is the call now. Quick tap taken, and the big number 1, has he got over the line? Yes, he has. Sri Sumangala will be the first team to score in this game. 2.5 minutes in as well.
That was brilliant stuff from Sri Sumangala there, making sure they put pressure on the St. Benedict's attack, forcing that error from them, and then countering from there brilliantly. Here's the conversion. And the conversion is successful as well. Sumangala will go 7-0 up in this game in the opening few minutes. Here's that crashing run from the big number 1. He'll open the scoring for his school. St. Benedict's now under pressure early on in this game. Shaky start for them. They didn't look quite convincing in these opening few minutes, and St. Benedict's fans will be hoping that they're able to just settle themselves down, get a feel of the ball. Another opportunity here for Sri Sumangala.
Crouch! 5! Sit! Steady, no shoving, steady.
Here's the feed in. Skip pass there. They have a man on the outside. Overlap of 2. Just holding on to that ball a little long. And here's Sri Sumangala once again making a run to that try line. And Sumangala will come away with a second try for themselves inside the first 5 minutes of this first half. Brilliant work once again from them. St. Benedict's defense will need much more than that. And the conversion is successful once again. Hits the crossbar and manages to just trickle over. 14 points now, and a very, very strong start for the Kandy team here. It's Aditya Rajapaksha in that number 15 jersey who scored that try for Sri Sumangala. Strong opening statement from them. And a lot of work for St. Benedict's now to come back. Got a few minutes remaining in this first half, and the entirety of the second half as well. Times back on. Sri Sumangala will be looking for a deep kick in. Once again, St. Benedict's have just spilled that ball. Not the best of starts for them. Sumangala smelling blood now. Will be looking for a third try here in this first half. The opening match saw only one try scored, and this one already on the cusp of the third.
St. Benedict's College making unnecessary mistakes from the get-go. It's the basic of rugby, the high ball. Unfortunately, just a small fumble there cost him that dangerous mistake, and Sri Sumangala, a wonderful ploy from that scrum down. And to end things, in courtesy of Aditya Rajapaksha, he goes over the line right under the post to score the third try. And what a back move that was from that scrum. Running that dummy short line. And a clean conversion. And will that be half time? Yes, it is. That will be the half-time confirmation. Sri Sumangala College 21 points and St. Benedict's College 0.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Half time. That is much needed for St. Benedict's after not a very convincing start from them defensively. Sumangala pouncing on those mistakes and scoring 3 quick tries. First one courtesy of the number 1, and the next 2 coming in the form of this man in the number 15 jersey, Aditya Rajpaksha. The third one there, brilliantly done by Sri Sumangala. Calculated ploy just to suck in that defense of St. Benedict's, and then virtually untouched goes in to score the third for his team. It'll be Sri Sumangala once again with the restart.
Okay, White, ready, White?
Perhaps be looking to kick deep once again and play most of their rugby in the St. Benedict's territory. Good collection this time from St. Benedict's. Ball just trickles out of touch. And once again, Sumangala, from the kickoff itself, they forced an error from the St. Benedict's team. They'll have a line out early on. First time that their line out will be tested. And that's a successful one. Here's Sumangala putting it on for the big number 1 to do what he does best. That's Kavindu Aludgedara. Knockback is the call from the referee. Arosha Seneviratne has done a brilliant job for his team in that number 10 jersey. However, that time St. Benedict's getting the better of them, winning the penalty, and it looks like they'll be going for a quick tap. Once again, just haven't been convincing enough, making another mistake. And here's Sri Sumangala now on the attack again, putting it out wide. Yes, Sri Sumangala making headway. Brilliant run.
Line out, Miller.
Done well this time from St. Benedict's.
Line out,
Put the ball out of touch. Two defenders there submerging on that number 11.
Leo. Out, ball out. Last turning. Last turning, na. Get back. Five. Wide, five. It's not five. Offside, not five. Advantage.
Quick tap taken, and once again Sri Sumangala will almost just walk away onto that try line.
Move, wide. High. Wide, move.
And complete dominance here showcased by this Sri Sumangala team early on. This will give them a world of confidence as they go in for the next few matches. The conversion is not successful this time, but 11 minutes into this game and with a few more remaining, Sri Sumangala will be quite pleased with how they've performed in this opening encounter. St. Benedict's, on the other hand, will have to go back to the drawing board. A lot of questions posed, and it feels like they just haven't been able to settle down. Made one too many mistakes and haven't been all that confident with the ball in hand as well. Something that they can definitely bounce back from, but take no credit away from how Sri Sumangala have played early on in this fixture. Sri Sumangala have shown a huge comeback in the under-20 games as well in this previously concluded first 15 season. We saw them play some beautiful rugby, and it looks like it has been trickling down to the lower levels as well, the lower age groups rather. That time a little too enthusiastic, and will give away a penalty. St. Benedict's will have to look to capitalize on this now.
And here's St. Benedict's.
Kept in there from Sri Sumangala, and they'll be looking to score another one here. Not the cleanest of collections there, unfortunately for them. And St. Benedict's will breathe a sigh of relief.
Scrum, wide ball.
Scrum in favor of St. Benedict's in the Sumangala half. Perhaps for the first time in this game, they have managed to gain some sort of territory with ball in hand. They'll have to drive this one home. They have to get that first try just to convince themselves that they have in them what it takes.
Stay five.
Yes, St. Benedict's now
Leon.
isolated there, and Sri Sumangala will come away with the ball. Here's Sumangala. Rajapaksha once again will fend that man off. Just go between the posts.
ඔයාලා සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. හරිද? නැගන second place වල.
Absolutely lovely gameplay from Rajapaksa. That was Aditya Rajapaksa with his third try for the game. Here's the number 10, Arosh Senivaratna.
And that'll be the game. Aditya Rajapaksa will finish with a hat-trick of tries, and Sri Sumangala College will finish the game with 31 points. St. Benedict's not managing to score any. Will be looking to make a comeback in their next match. However, what a brilliant display of attacking rugby it has been from Sri Sumangala. Attack those spaces. They had the support as well. And this man with the afterburners. That was the last try of the game. Brilliant run from him to finish proceedings off. Final nail in the coffin in that game.
And the next game will be between DS Senanayaka and Lalita Mudli. And we're moments away from the kickoff of the third game for this tournament.
Both these teams as well will be looking for a statement victory in their first game of the tournament. They'll be looking to set the pace for themselves. DSNI College in the yellow jersey, a customary yellow jersey. Lalit Athilatmudali College in the white, red and blue.
Hang on. Check. Malchayana?
We also have in the middle experienced referee, former Josephian player.
Captain.
And he'll start proceedings off with DS with the kickoff. Going deep, good collection from Lalit Athilatmudali College.
Okay.
Looking for space. And DS have managed to come away with the ball. Very close to that 22-meter mark.
Get back, bro. Get back. Back.
And they'll be looking for a scrum here, DS. Here's that penalty. Number 1, they are just isolated. Pouncing on that.
And here's DS with the scrum. Number 15.
Not 5.
Sends it off to the back and loses the ball.
Not
Oh,
5.
Butterfingers. DS.
Fortunately for them, they'll have a penalty to get back to, but just taking his eyes off the ball in that final moment. It was a good scrum, that one. one that almost gave them the opening try of the game.
Steady, boys, steady.
Here's DS once again looking for that opener, and once again being guilty of the same mistake. Unforced errors coming in here from DSNI College, and errors like this. Hard done by the bounce of the ball there, but should have been collected. Here's Lalit Atulat Mudali College now. Pass that lands in no man's land will be collected by them. And still play will languish in this Lalit Atulat Mudali half. DS defense coming on strong. They've turned over the ball a couple of times. They've got those penalties, but they just haven't been able to convert those into any points. They'll be hoping this one can give them some sort of respite.
Here's DS, the fullback. Finds a bit of space there. Will he go through them? And there you have it. Meters away from the whitewash.
This is good progress here from DSNI College into that 22-meter. Once again looking to work their line. Have a man on the outside, but he won't be able to get past the defense. He'll be bundled out of touch. Bundled into touch rather. Once again, Lalit Atulat Mudali College will come away with a try-saving tackle. But how much longer can they actually maintain this? They've been playing most of the rugby in their half. They'll have to get the ball to the opposite end of the ground, and this time guilty. Going for the scrum once again is the DSNI College. They know they've got some heavy forwards, some capable forwards here. Their line settling in deep there, their back line. Quite deep. Here they go. Once again, DSNI College looking for those gaps. Will find none. Good offload. Here's some space now in the corner. He cuts back in the number 10. Still going is DSNI College. Meters away now, the number 14. Does he have the legs? And yes, he does. The first try scored by DSNI College. Reaching out there. And they'll draw first blood in the 6th minute of the game. They'll be looking to add 2 here as well.
Here's number 12 with the conversion attempt. Unfortunately, doesn't make it. Nevertheless, 5 points to nil. Here's the action replay. Number 10 jersey. Sends it off to the number 14. Just like that, they'll be going for their first try of the game.
It just felt like Lalit Atulat Mudali College were just delaying the inevitable there. DSNI College kept knocking on the door. And once again, brilliant work at the ruck there from DS. They're going for the jugular here. They want to make sure they score their second try in this first half and put some pressure on this Lalit Atulat Mudali team. This time, once again, the defense coming to the fore. Lalit Atulat Mudali College have looked quite solid as well. They've been good on the ball. Just a few mistakes creeping in, and they've been absorbing a lot of pressure also. And those chinks in the armor starting to show just a little bit here.
Boys.
They've had to do most of the defending in this first half. They haven't had a feel for the ball as well. DS have managed to maintain possession. And we hit the 7-minute mark on our clock.
Bind. Sit.
Lalit Athulat Mudali will be looking for one final reprieve here for themselves. Some space opening up in the middle of the ground.
Release him.
Good offload there. Once again, no answers for that defense. He'll just be bundled out of touch. Not a lot of support as well for that number 14.
And that'll be the end of the first half. DSA Nanayaka 5 points rather. And 0 points from Lalit Athulat Mudali.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
And we're back with the second half. Here's the action highlights from the first half. Lalit Athulat Mudali not managing to score even a try in the first half, but here's number 14 from DS, the try scorer, bringing in 5 points to the scoreboard. And, up next will be Anand College taking on Prince of Wales Morator. And we're just moments away from the start of the second half of the game between DSA Nanayaka and Lalit Athulat Mudali.
Be Lalit Athulat Mudali College looking to restart proceedings here. They've had a decent first half. They just haven't been able to find enough momentum to get themselves into that DS half of things. Here's some opportunity now to put some pressure, and DS almost give them away a gift. Here's Lalit Athulat Mudali now finally into the DS half. They'll be looking to drive this advantage home. And the referee will go back to that initial knock-on. Scrum in favor of Lalit Athulat Mudali College.
Here's Lalit Athulat Mudali.
Bind. Sit.
The number 2 jersey. That is or rather 7 Bihendu Binsara. And back to the well, there you have it. Loses the ball, but referee says play on.
Here's Lalit Athulat Mudali College making some headway now. This time cuts back in from that line. Good counter-ruck, but the referee will call that penalty. And here they go once again. Lalit Athulat Mudali College with the quick tap. Getting those forwards in to work.
Oh. Yeah.
Metsara Dinuga has been quite important for them. in terms of the attack and creating those plays as well. He looks to be the strike man of this Lalit Athulat Mudali College team. Isolated, but he manages to go through. Just a little brain fade of a moment there. He was on his course to score the try for Lalit Athulat Mudali College. Here's the big number 8. This time he'll make no mistake. He'll know where the try line is. And it is Metsara Dinuga who scores that try for himself. But he won't be quite pleased with what happened before that basic error from themselves, and that was closer to the post as well. So if they do miss this conversion, and if the scores remain 5-5, well, then you'll be hearing some heat from the previous mistake, and the conversion goes astray. And here's that little blunder. It was the scrum of the nippy number 7, Minsara Bihindu. I thought he did extremely well to just slide under those tacklers and get past.
But like you said, Bilal, he was just too excited and acted too early.
Come on.
Here's the restart.
Kicking it deep, this time deflected off the body but knocked back. Fortunate for DS, and DS will have to come back strong here. Good response here from both these teams.
Stay back.
Good restart, and this is shaping out to be a very close match. Both teams on 5 points. DS, whenever they've had the ball, have managed to just keep hold of the ball and keep hold of possession, and that's exactly what they'll be trying to do here as well. Good collection from the number 23.
And now the ball is back to the other half. Oh, there you have it. Butterfingers. DS not performing as good as they were doing in the first half. And the ball is back with Lalit Athulat Mudali. Here's the replay.
Hurry up.
Yeah, some unforced errors there. Have to do better than that, especially in a close game like this. Once again, you just have to remind yourselves that these are under 16 players also. They're still trying to get used to playing in these pressure moments, these pressure conditions, and it looks like there will be some substitutions for DSA Nanai College as well. Some fresh legs coming in.
Okay, crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady.
Here's Lalit Athulat Mudali College, ball in hand, ball in their favor. Number 7 will once again be looking for a bit of redemption here. Will come away well. Lalit Athulat Mudali College just a little bundled up there in the middle of the ground, but here is the number 8 making some headway. Crucial offload, and he'll just run himself away into touch there. We've seen that happen one too many times. Akash Dimutu, if you are not mistaken, in that number 14 jersey. Just a little shy to get into contact there by the looks of it. DS will be looking to counter here. Good tackle from Lalit Athulat Mudali College. Does well to get that man down. DS probing, looking for space, looking for some sort of individual brilliance here, and they'll find that in the hands of the number 4 jersey, who will just run away almost untouched towards the try line, right under the posts for DSA Nanai College. And in the dying minutes of the second half, Lalit Athulat Mudali College just seemed to have given the game away. Their defense caught napping. DSA College will go into the lead. 7-point lead now. 12-5 with that conversion. Well, changes the entire complexion of the game there. Just not able to stop that man in the number 4 jersey.
What out? What out? What out?
Kavishar Sithila will score that try for DSA Nanai College.
Oh, Ganva. Change it.
Overtime on our clock, but
Number 13
seems to be a few more seconds on the referee's clock. DSA Nanayaka will be going for another restart.
Udarai, hari the changes. Changes hari the. Chamgai changes hari the.
Here's number 10 for DS. Taruk Ranasinghe.
DS will be looking to kick deep, keep the ball as much as possible in that Lalit Athulat Mudali College territory, and they'll come away with another try. Knock on. Mohammad Ammar, who will score that one for DS. Just not recovering well there. Lalit Athulat Mudali College ruminating on that mistake. And DS will pounce on that. That's what good teams do. And Taruk Ranasinghe with the second successful conversion of the game. We'll finish the game off with that kick. And at the end of full time, DSA Nanayaka College will find themselves on 19 points to 5. For most of that game, it was quite close. But just in those dying minutes of the game, almost giving up on themselves there, Lalit Athulat Mudali College, and DS pouncing on those mistakes. Will put on 19 points for themselves. Started off quite well here, Lalit Athulat Mudali College, the second half. They got that equalizing try. It was 5 points to their name. But afterwards, they just let the mistakes get the better of them. They didn't recover on time. And DS just did what they've done best so far in this game. And with that, it'll bring us to our next match. Anand College taking on Prince of Wales College. We've had 3 exciting matches so far. We're looking forward to an equally interesting one here. Anand College with ball in hand. Prince of Wales in the defense. Anand doing well to retain position. Anand just not able to get that final flourish away.
Stop forward.
Another knock on. That will give possession away to Prince of Wales College.
Here's the replay. Anand losing the ball just like that. But nevertheless, 6 minutes left on the clock. Here's Prince of Wales. Good pass there. pressure coming in from Anand. And the ball is back with Prince of Wales. And they'll be going for yet another scrum. Here's the number 9, Bambalapitiya. Sends it off to the back, and there you have it. He loses the ball, but referee says play on.
Prince of Wales now with ball in hand. Will be looking to make some headway. Good collection there from the number 5, Joel Jayaratne. But Anand will just pounce on that mistake. They'll have a scrum to their name. And in the Prince of Wales half of things as well. They'll be looking to get the opening try of this game. They go to the short side here. Big man in the number 12 jersey, Gavesh.
Roll away. Wales, roll away. Roll away.
Here's Anand putting their forwards to work, but not placing the ball. Or rather, not rolling away is the call from the referee. And 2 consecutive penalties will give them plenty of space, plenty of territory. And that now just meters away from the try line. Will be interesting to see what they do here. There's a bit of a discussion here. And they go for the scrum once again. Anand having decided that it's their strong suit. Get the forwards into action once again, and there you see the penalty. Here's Anand College now looking for space. Anand College, number 13, will score the first try of the game. Randunu Dilruk for Anand College, touching down inside 5 minutes. And clinical performance from them here.
Here's Tenuj Vijay Singh. And unfortunately doesn't make it, but nevertheless 5 points on the scoreboard for the Anandians. Here's the action replay. Tenuj to number 13, that was Randunu Dilruk. Beautiful stuff coming in from the Anandians.
Back line making sure they attack that space and get the defender into minds. They have to defend the man on the outside, or go for the ball carrier. This time playing out quite well for Anand. They come away with 5 points, and here's Prince of Wales now. Will be looking to do the same, attacking those gaps, looking for those spaces. Anand, the defense holds on for now. Prince of Wales will be hoping that they can mount enough pressure to create something here. Offload that will stay inside, but they'll lose a lot of space here. Prince of Wales College, a lot of territory. Nevertheless, they'll go again, looking. This time, looking to put that down the ground. Dilruk will be there to collect the ball, but there's a good chase from Anand College. However, he has just managed to run past 1, 2, and the third man here as well. The number 10, Tenuj Vijay Singh, will score an absolute blinder for Anand College here. He sent that first man flying. with that chase, who came in with that chase and then dropped the second, dropped the third, and went untouched towards that try line. Pure brilliance from him here.
Absolutely, Bilal. And here's the conversion attempt. And yes, yet again, it doesn't make it through. Nevertheless, 10 points to 0. And that'll be half time. Anand College 10 points and Prince of Wales 0. That'll be the end of the first half. And we're back. Here's the highlights from the first half. Anand College with an absolutely dominating performance here at the Pamba turf. Here's the number 13, Randunu Dilruk, with the first try. And Tenuj Vijay Singh with the number 10 jersey. Absolutely lovely try over there. Great game for the Anandians here at Bambalapitiya.
Next up, we'll be having Isipathana College taking on Piliyandala Central. But Imsara, I have to say, Anand College have been quite adept in creating some very, very good players in these junior ranks. We saw in the previous under-18 tournament as well. They had some players with some very good potential, and today also we are seeing some really good backline plays from Anand College here. So it does seem like they've been doing a lot of things right in the development of these young rugby players. And here's Anand College with the restart, kicking deep into Prince of Wales territory. Good collection from Prince of Wales as well. Going out wide is Prince of Wales.
Roll away.
Looking to go through that blind side, but will be taken down there.
Offside, 4.
Nidush Vijay Singh going into contact, and play will be brought back to the initial infringement.
Here's the number 10, Ravi Shabekon for Prince of Wales. He'll be going for a line out, isn't it, Bilal? By the looks of it. A beautiful high hanging kick there. Here's the replay.
The Prince of Wales line out being tested for the first time in this game in the second half. Good line out coming in from Prince of Wales, a clean one as deemed by the referee. They will be looking to build things up here. Prince of Wales College. The flick towards the number 7 there. Will have a penalty for themselves.
Here's Prince of Wales. Oh, lovely kick there. What a high hanging kick. That was totally unexpected, isn't it, Bilal?
Yeah, I don't think even the kicker there was expecting it to go that way. And if he did, well, brilliant bit of skill by him there. Almost a banana kick that just curved in. And Prince of Wales, with a kick like that, will have gained plenty of momentum for themselves, plenty of territory.
Line out or scrum.
And they'll go for a scrum here of that line out.
Not straight. Not straight. Can killing down. Matter आगे better them. Okay. Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady. Drop the pull. Front row कर pull. Okay. Hurry. Hey. Buta. No. Buta. Shut down. You calm and play, okay?
A bit of a conversation there between the players and the
Crouch.
referee.
Bind.
And
Set.
back in
Steady.
position. On the college, the number 9, Senuji Pereira. Beautiful sidestep there by the number 7 jersey.
Prince of Wales College here will have to get the ball in hand and create something here if they are to win this game. They're 10 points down and we only have around 3 minutes remaining on the clock.
Crouch.
They don't strike back here.
Set. Steady. No.
Here's Prince of Wales this time looking for that pop pass that'll just
Roll away.
be made a hash of. And Anand the College will come away with the ball.
No hands. Get back, truck.
Not the quickest of defenses there, but they'll take it. And here's Anand the College still in possession.
Okay, roll away.
Still looking to go forward, fighting for those meters, and that will be a forward pass there. And they'll give possession away to Prince of Wales College, and they'll still have time to score a try here. But will they have time for a second? Will they be able to equalize those 10 points scored by Anand College there? That's the big question. But they'll have to go and score this first one. Anand, the defense has been quite strong so far in this game. They'll be looking to finish things off, maintaining this same scoreline. Anand College.
Okay. Coach. Bind. Set.
Here's the scrum in favor of Prince of Wales.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Less than a minute
Steady.
left on our clock.
Boys, steady. Okay.
Sends it off to the back. Here's the number 7.
Roll away, Anand, roll away.
Taken down by Anand.
No, release Anand.
Good rush defense here from Anand College. Those line moves from Prince of Wales just a little too slow. Joel Jairatne with some fancy steps there. He'll gain Prince of Wales some meters, but all to no avail, as they'll just hand the ball over to Anand College, who will look to finish things off with the try here. Brilliant carry from that man there. And getting some space now in the corner. Anand College still going strong. They'll be taken down inside the 22 meters. But they've just managed to deprive Prince of Wales of any points in this game. And they'll be looking to finish off with a third try here. This time going for the short side. That man in the number 8 jersey, Savidya Sammagda Peruma, has been quite brilliant for Anand College with his carries and the playmaking as well. Just as we were lauding them with praise. They'll give away an easy one, but they'll have possession of the ball very close to that try line. Quick tap taken. The big number 4 will go crashing into the try line. Ridhma Kavisha will score the third one for Anand College and put the game to bed. We'll be looking to convert this one as well.
Last minute conversion. Will it go through? And unfortunately doesn't. But nevertheless, 15 points to nil. Absolutely lovely performance coming in from the Anandians. And up next, here's a full-time confirmation. Anand College 15 and 0 points from Prince of Wales. And here are the highlights from the game between Anand and Prince of Wales. Number 13, that was Gavesh Rooks. Rather.
Okay, coming up next, Isipatana College taking on Pilianda Central College in their first match of this under-16 elite rugby tournament. Both teams all set and ready to kickstart the proceedings. Getting ready to kickstart the game.
Mike? He's good? Okay. Captain Green? Okay? Below Captain? Okay?
All set and ready. Here we go. Lumbini goes deep with the
inside 22.
Kick off. Isipatana will try to send it wide earlier on. Find some space, but still bogged down in the 22. Now changes direction. Goes to the other side. Still looking to find, and this time they gets the pass.
Tackle.
Good tackle by Lumbini, keeping Isipatana, and Isipatana trying to run around the corner. And he gets through one. Can he get through the last defender? Puts the pass, but defense from Lumbini coming back. But they give a penalty in progress for a high tackle. And now Isipatana taking the quick tap.
Back 10.
Not 10 meters advantage. And Isipatana goes over for the first try. Senuth Vikramaratna will go over under the post to open the scoring.
Yes, and what a way to kick things off for Isipatana College here at the Bambalapitiya St. Peter's College grounds. 1 minute just finished, and in courtesy of the green machines, they score right under the post. And easy conversion yet to come as well. Unfortunately, even though it might have been a bit too easy, it has not been converted. So 5 points to nil. And here we have the replay of the try, taken from the quick tap. Offside was the call, playing advantage.
Guys.
And Sinut just goes under the post to make it easy for his team. So 5 points to nil.
No, it's then kick off. Yes.
Isipatana College will restart proceedings once again. Piliyandra Central, they still have time in this, 12 minutes to be exact in this game. Let's see what they can do from here.
Foot right. Left or right?
Yeah, Vikramaratne doing all the hard work, but couldn't add the two. Now he restarts with a high hanging one. This time Lumbini collects the ball. Now look to spread it. The long pass doesn't go into hand. Isipatana tries for that interception, but loses the ball forward in progress. Lumbini playing a bit of a dangerous game in their own 22. They send a long high pass, asking for trouble.
Shoulder. Okay. Crouch.
Ansari tried to collect the ball. If he had collected that, that could have been another easy 5 points under the post for Isipatana.
It's uncontested.
Now Lumbini. Jehan
Back.
puts the kick. Does not go the distance a lot, but Isipatana loses the ball in collection. Is Yashmika Maharaj. So opportunity for Isipatana. Opportunity for Lumbini. First opportunity of the game. So we see another replay of that knock on by Rashmika.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Near the 40 meter for Lumbini. Changes the direction. Is
Tackle. Hands off too. Hands off.
Mintaru.
Last legs.
4 players committed to that ruck there, and an advantage in favor of Lumbini College. They will come back to that advantage. Offside by Isipatana. Lakshita takes a quick tap. Goes through the direct route and is bundled into touch. Not what is expected from Lumbini. They have been struggling to break this Isipatana line. Another replay of that tap and run. Brilliant work from Isipatana. Keith Minsara there. Now Patana with the ball. Sending it wide. Looking for the gap. He gets that gap and he will go over for the second try. That's Ansari. Missed out on that interception, but this time he bisects the 2 players and easily goes over under the post for the second try for Isipatana. Vikramaratne with the conversion. First time he missed it. This time no mistakes from Vikramaratne. So 12 points to nil in favor of Isipatana. Just coming closer to 5 minutes in this first half.
Isipatana fighting valiantly and dominating the field in their first game in this tournament as well. It's just the first day in 2 venues as well. But here at Bambalapitiya, Isipatana College is the team that is on top. The first 5 minutes of this game, 12 points to nil. Contestable kick from Isipatana, pushing the Piliyandra Central team back and have managed to regain possession of the ball. Playing advantage is the call from the knock-on. But they have done very well in the defensive occasion. Piliyandra Central College holding that play up. So it'll be a scrum inside their own territory. They'll want to clear the ball and come towards the Isipatana territory. And here we have the replay of that.
Crowd.
Brilliant work from those 4 players holding that Isipatana
Bind.
player up. And as you can see,
Binding, long
was
binding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players.
Long binding, okay? Long. What time?
And only one from Isipatana in that mall.
Crowd. Bind.
Well, don't count them out just yet. Piliandra Central might have something up their sleeve. 6.5 minutes on our clock. The feeding is... The ball has been contested. Isipatana College have regained position. And a penalty. 5 meters. Not off is the call from referee. The scrum half did drop back and come back again in.
Sorry.
And they have not found touch, but Isipatana College is doing very well in the collection there. Could have been a penalty in that occasion. But Isipatana doing very well now. Wonderful offload. But has it been a forward pass? Yes, it has. The time is up on our clock. But I think we might have one more set piece for the remaining time.
Yeah, both teams playing around this 22-meter mark. First mistake from Piliandra Central.
It's
Not
time, okay?
gaining
Last action.
touch from that penalty. Isipatana on the counter attack,
Go.
putting a forward pass. So last move of the first half.
Bind.
What does Piliandra
Set.
Central College do? Still unable to
Stop.
find
Go, go.
the Isipatana defense and open up space. Now puts the boot. The kick is there, but no chases from Piliandra Central. Now Isipatana on the counter attack. Is Yashmika tries to run around closer to the line, and the ball goes out into touch, so that will be half time.
The scrums are contested or not uncontested? Uncontested.
So that's the first half. 12 points to 0 in favor of Isipatana College.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Back live from the St. Peter's College grounds in Bambalapitiya. Highlights of the first half. Piliandra Central versus Isipatana. First try of the game from Senuth Wickramaratne. Some individual brilliance from him. Goes past the Piliandra Central defense easily. And then we saw some brilliant running from Ansari. Bisected the two defenders there. And just jogged over for the second try as Wickramaratne added the extras, which he missed on the first. So 12 points to 0. It's been one-way traffic so far in this game. Isipatana dominating territory position both. Piliandra Central struggling at the moment. Coming up next, St. Anthony's College taking on Lumini. It's going to be a very close game. We had upset earlier on in the first game. The defending champions Wesley College going down to Siripriya College Paduka. 7 points to 0. So it's a hard mountain to climb now for Wesley if they want to go into that quarterfinals. Some results has to go their way also. Now to this game, Isipatana goes deep with the restart. Still struggling to send the ball out. Now in the 5 meter, Piliandra Central College looks for the box kick. High hanging one, unfortunately not collected well. Ted late there. He Would have wanted to put a small kick. See another replay of that. Gets the ball with the bounce, but then he loses the ball forward. Another opportunity for Piliandra Central.
Bind. Set.
Piliandra Central, just 12 points to catch up. Still a minute in the second half. They have 6 minutes to put some points onto the board. Not have been the best of options, but luckily for them, Isipatana just knocked the ball on. Having space on the outside now. Piliandra Central will want to work their line. Still playing advantage. But referee says play on. And that will be the number 7 of Isipatana College. Vishankar has gone on the line for his college. 17 points to nil. Quite a few fumbles on both sides. Referee did put his hand up. So the Central players did think that they were playing with advantage. But somehow the green machine, they capitalized from it. And is that conversion good? Unfortunately, the accuracy is what it lacked. Nevertheless, 17 points to nil. Isipatana College in the lead, and here was the incident. Isipatana College got the ball from that breakdown, courtesy of Vidanage, and just one pass to his teammate Vishankar. And Isipatana score once again in this second half. Now Piliandra Central, they managed to get the ball from the kickoff.
Time.
But they have lost position. Referee stops the time just a little bit.
I didn't think here. What does in try tackle? Neck, head? Neck. Green, number 6. So for me it's yellow card. Yes? Green 6.
Not a very good option for Isipatana College. This is what Piliandra Central needed. A direct high tackle to the neck was the call from the AR as well.
Time.
So Isipatana College down to 6 men. And we have 4.5 minutes remaining in this game. This is the opportunity of a lifetime for this Central team. Can they capitalize from it? And this was the replay just moments before.
Substitution. Number 8 and 15 off. 8 and 15 off.
Nevertheless, substitutions have been made from the green team.
Here.
Out the line out.
Here. No.
With the 40 meter now, Piliandra Central. 1 man advantage, and they lose the line out. That has been the issue so far for this team.
Leave the zone. Advantage.
Getting advantage. Man down still, but playing with advantage as loses the ball forward. And now they will come back to that not rolling away penalty.
Not running away.
Piliandra Central been struggling throughout the game. Isipatana would run it now. Now he goes through Sajjad to Vishankar Asal. And now Isipatana few meters away from the try line.
More!
Ukshan Kendage goes forward. Penalty now in favor of Isipatana from coming from the side for the maul. So another opportunity for the green machine.
No, stop. Behind the line. Go.
Aziz. Quick hands in the corner. Fumble, but Isipatana come away with that. Now going into the other side. Brilliant hand, show and go. Last pass in the corner. And that's the 4th try for Isipatana. Simple rugby. Spread it to the corner. And send the winger over the line in the corner for another try for Isipatana.
This has been a dominating game from the school from Havelock Park. Isipatana came in to this as one of the favourites. And right now with this score against Piliamata Central. And the conversion's good. From the corner, this young lad does very well to convert it and add the 2 points for his team. And this was the try. Spotting that space, unfortunately for Central College, they couldn't find their men. And with 6 men, this Isipatana team managed to score one more time, courtesy of Didum.
Inside.
Once again now from the kickoff, taken in to the 22. Going for an offload there, but doesn't necessarily land to where it should. And Isipatana College now fighting his way through. And they have lost the ball. Knock on call. Advantage over. He could have just played a few phases. But luckily for them, for the Central team, the Isipatana College team knocks it on one last time. And that's the confirmation of the last move.
Okay? It's end of the game. The game.
And here was the replay. It's quite hard to see the ball with this weather conditions. The sun is directly above us. So any high-hanging kick would be... It's already a task at hand. But with the light coming to your face directly, it's not that easy. Now a free kick in favour of Piliamata Central College. It's the last move.
No. You need to start before me. I didn't start it, okay?
Communication error there from the referee and the team.
Tackle.
Nevertheless, Central College, just to redeem themselves, just one try would be enough for them. But Isipatana College dominating in that tackle, pushes their team back, counter rocks as well.
It's a rock. 7, again.
It's a rock is the call.
I need to see how you start, okay?
Not clearly contested. Referee clearly saying that he needs to see.
Not started. No, 6. You need to kick the ball. Okay?
That's the game for Isipatana. Comprehensive win for the Green Machines against Piliamata Central College. Full-time confirmation, 24 points to 0. Take a look at the highlights of the second half. It also had 2 tries. Was purely dominated by Isipatana. Bouncing on the loose ball and sending it in the corner for the 3rd try of the game for the Green Machine. And then some brilliant work from the scrum half. Then quick hands to the corner for that try. And a superb conversion also from the corner. Tight angle, drop kick, but they bisected the uprights with a brilliant kick to end that 24 points to 0 in favour of Patana. And now we move on to St. Anthony's College taking on Lumbini College. It's a crucial game in this pool. Poised for a very close encounter. Both teams having the final hurdles. St. Anthony's with the kickoff.
Captain.
Collected well by Lumpini. Just out of the 22. Now they will set things up. Sends the ball to the corner. No option, but goes into contact. Now the return back to Lumpini forwards. Still stagnated in the 22. Antonian defense is dominating at the moment. Started this attack outside the 22. Now hovering in the 5-meter line and finally goes to the boot. Two knock-ons from both sides. So initial knock forward from Lumpini. And Antonians with the feeding. Another replay of that.
Get back, please. Green, get back. Center mark is here.
Did the chase brilliantly there by Mihisar. Unfortunately, losing the ball. That final moment. Now opportunity, first one for the Antonians. Been doing some brilliant defensive work. Now on attack, straight away, draws and pass. Number 10, one man to beat. He cuts back in. Does he have the power to go just a meter short? Cuts back in and tries to go around. But a penalty in favor of the Antonians twice. They are a meter or too short. This time sending it wide. Does not pass. Have numbers in the corner. Now sending it wide. Easy work. Draw and pass. Dotted down the ball. And that's the first try for Vibhuti Rajapaksha for St. Anthony's. Could have come a few phases earlier on, but finally it came. 5 points to nil in favor of the Antonians.
Definitely unnecessary play, but still got what they wanted. 5 points to nil, and the conversion is not that good either. So nevertheless, 2.5 minutes on our clock, and here we have the replay of that try. Right on top of the 5-meter line. Just one defender to beat, but sends it to the corner flag. Just go in the corner as well. Just a 5-point deficit. Lumpini College just need a converted try to come on top once again. Looking for a playable ball now to restart proceedings.
Behind the kicker, please.
Referee Udara blows his whistle, and is that 10? Did not make the 10-meter line, but Lumpini College decide to take matters to their own hands, playing from their own half. Across from the tall player from Lumpini College. Now Anthony's applying pressure, putting their defense line forward. An unnecessary kick as well from Lumpini College. Will that be holding on? Yes. With the bad, the good shall follow. And with the good, the bad shall follow as well. They have lost the ball, but unfortunately for them, they just had the opportunity to play the advantage. Got that penalty, but it was just that pass. Could have done much better in the delivery. But unfortunately, the result stands the same. Scrum now in favour of the team from the Hill Country. The feed in's good. Going from the open side. A very well set piece ploy there. And can he make it all the way? The number 8 of St. Anthony's College. He does, right under the post. Pablo Bandara scores the second try for his team. 10 points to nil. Conversion yet to come. 4.5 minutes on our clock as well.
Brilliant set play. Take a look at the try. The conversion to come. That's true from the boot of Dharmadasa. 12 points to nil in favor of the Anthonians. Here we go. Dharmadasa shows and goes. One man to beat. Puts the pass perfectly to Bandara. And he crashes over under the sticks. Now Lumbini on attack from the restart. Still unable to find some space in this Anthonian defense. Finally breaks through one. Still going strong is Lumbini. Now they need a quickly recycle ball. Have numbers if they want to use it. Shows and goes. Is Lumbini now.
It's a tackle!
To Oshad.
Leave it, Rapum!
Setting things up for another attack. Brilliant defensive work from Anthonians. And rewarded with the penalty. The pressure from Anthonians paying off for Lumbini.
Number 6! On feet, number 6!
It's Jai Singh who conceded that penalty for Lumbini College. Anthonians playing the territorial game with a good touch point.
Center mark is here.
Here we go.
Red mark is
Replay
here.
of that. Nusara goes into contact and then Jai Singh is the man who commits the foul. Another opportunity for the Anthonians. They have taken what's given to them throughout this first half. Good collection there by Rajapaksha. Now Anthonians. Some brilliant wraparound moves from their backs, and this time they find space. Searching for Dharmadasa. Finally he comes now onto the other side. Quick passes to the corner. Puts the afterburners and easily goes over in the corner for St. Anthony's. Vibhuti Rajapaksha for the third try. This game is definitely going in favor of the Anthonians. Lumbini struggling on defense and on attack. Conversion is no good, so that is half time at Bambalapitiya. Confirmation St. Anthony's 17, Lumbini 0. We'll see you on the other side after a short commercial break. Here we go, the highlights of the first half. Purely dominated by St. Anthony's. Some brilliant work from Dharmadasa. Shows and goes, and then finally sends his man Bandara over the whitewash just before the half time. Some brilliant passes to the corner. Rajapaksha going over for St. Anthony's in the corner.
And now, next up, we have Kingswood College taking on Richmond College. Quite the interesting group. That group is 2 schools from the hill country and 1 school from down south. But nevertheless, right now, it's Lumbini College taking on St. Anthony's College. We are waiting for a rugby ball to restart proceedings in the second half. And the weather is quite the odd one. Moments ago it was steaming hot, and right now the clouds have come upon us. The cool breeze over our heads, and that's the whistle to kick things off. It's Lumbini College this time. St. Anthony's College being in charge in that first half with 17 points in their favour. A high hanging kick. The chase is on. The ball still in play. Lumbini College waiting for that first bump to pick it up. And now using their forwards. St. Anthony's respond very well in defence, and holding on is the call. Pardon me. Sealing the ruck this time is the call. So St. Anthony's will have a penalty in their favour. And it seems like they have decided to go to touch. Gain a couple of meters there. They've already had the lead. And after all, it's not 7-a-side, it's not 15-a-side, it's a 10-a-side tournament. And here was the incident. The tackle was clean. And that player just straight up goes directly head to ground to seal that ruck, so no contestable was possible. And St. Anthony's now. Line out yet to come. Numbers not even from the Lumbini side. Done well in collection. Wonderful set piece there. Offloads beautifully to the corner. All he has to do is run to the corner flag, and does he have the boots on him? Yes, he does. Navidu Vijayavardhana scores the 4th try for his team.
Some brilliant work there by Dharmadasa and Bandara, which gave that platform for Vijayavardhana to go in the corner and dot it down by running in under the post. So looks like this Anthonian side performing brilliantly. With this group, they will face Isipatana in the final game of the day. And that looks like it's going to be a mouth-watering game. 2 sides running brilliantly. Lumbini will play Isipatana next. And Anthonians will play Piliyandala Central. The replay of that conversion. So 24 points for the Antonians. Surely secure this game.
A lot of opportunities for a lot of these schools here in Nilhan. As we saw on the 18 All Ireland in the group stages, Malayadeva College managed to take down St. Joseph's College, going into extra time. And today's first game of the day was the defending champions against Siri Pierathana. And the team that came on top was the Pierathana team with 7 points to nil. So an action-packed weekend as well. St. Anthony's College will be the dominating team in this game. 24 points to nil here. 10 minutes on our clock. 4 minutes left to go. Isipatana College showed brilliance in their game as well. But nevertheless, interesting to see who will be coming into the cup segment, the plate segment, the bowl segment, and the shield segment. We have 31 teams taking part here today and tomorrow. But right now, St. Anthony's College now with the line out in their favour. Taken from the number 2. Sends it wide. They need to start running forward, and that's exactly what that number 8 does. And to score his second try of the game, Papare Bandara right under the post adds those 5 points, 29 points to nil.
The trio of Dharmadasa Bandara and Vijaywadana giving a lot of rubber for Lumbini, and this time Bandara goes over for his second one. Now Dharmadasa with the conversion. The win will curl it in between the sticks for another 2 points. So it's crucial that the teams finish on top. So you play in that cup segment, and in that group 1 featuring Wesley, Siripiyaratna, Piyaratana and Sumangala College. So see another replay of that run from Bandara. In another 50 minutes or so, we'll see Siripiyaratana taking on Sumangala College Kandy. That's going to be an interesting one. Looks like in that group, Sumangala College are the top dogs. They want to win that group. They have to beat them. So the 4 groups are taking part here at St. Peter's College grounds. And the remaining 4 is currently playing at Ananda College in Rajagiriya. That also you can catch it live on channel number 62 on the Papare. Now Anthonians on attack, takes a quick tap. Now again Bandara going for the hat-trick. Papare Bandara scores the hat-trick. Dharmadasa went into contact and then gave the ball back to Bandara. And he goes over for his third try. It's been a brilliant start for the Anthonians in this game. Dharmadasa kick, no good, so that's the game for the Anthonians, 36 points to nil. Full-time confirmation also confirming comprehensive victory for St. Anthony's College, Katugastota, 36 to nil against Lumbini College. Taking a look at the highlights of the second half. Nothing to change from the first. It was all Anthonians. This combination of Dharmadasa Bandara and Vijaywadana. See this time it was Vijaywadana who went over. Then it was the time for Bandara. Long legs taking him over. Just before the final whistle, Bandara went over for his hat-trick. So some brilliant work from Anthonians. They kick off the proceedings with a big W. Coming up next, in Group D, we got Kingswood College taking on Richmond. This group, just only 3 teams, so they will have 1 game lesser than the other. The 7 groups in this tournament. So the Kingswoodians will be coming on a high after the under-18 team becoming runners-up last weekend.
Definitely, and what a final that was against St. Peter's College at the Royal College Sports Complex last week. And maybe this team will give us a brilliant show. And as you can see, There's a team who has turned their jerseys to the white top. You just need to confirm if that is Kingswood College or if it is Richmond College.
Okay, Captain, ready? Ready?
And there you have it. The initial whistle. Running their lines now to the corner. Kingswood College doing very well. And can they do it from the kickoff? Still a couple meters short. Having space on the outside, this young lad needs to send his ball out to the big number 8. And can he go over the line? And yes, he does. Right under the post, just inside 30 seconds. The first try of the game, Uvindu Mutumala has done it. Brilliant, brilliant stuff from such a big lad in this 10th tournament, and the conversion is clean. So Kingswood College, just within the minute, have a converted try in their favour, and here is the replay. Having space on the outside, the number 1 decides to take matters to his own.
What out?
Runs that cross angle, gives it to his partner in the number 8 jersey to go over the post. And the conversion. 7 meters off the post. Right through the centre. 7 points to 0. 1.5 minutes now on our clock.
Behind the kicker.
Kingswood College once again to restart proceedings.
Okay, play.
Can Richmond College respond with an answer they do not want? A high-hanging contestable kick. Kingswood College managed to get it back to hand. Brilliant stuff from this young team.
Yes.
Just like in the under 18 segment, they are doing quite well here. We haven't seen them in the defensive position so far, but in the attacking outcome, brilliant stuff. 2 minutes on our clock, 2 tries scored, and this time Naveen Dasanayaka goes over the post, over the lines, and right under the post. And it's the number 9 once again to convert it. Zain Dean, and he has done it once again. 14 points to 0. 2.5 minutes on the clock, and here's the replay. Taken from the kickoff. Very, very well contested kickoff. And the show and go marks a second try for his team. All smile and cheers from this Kingswood team. But nevertheless, still 3 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes in this half. Kingswood College with a comfortable lead in the early stages of this game. Once again, good kickoff to the corner. Kingswood College doing very well. Cutscene beats 2, beats the third one. That will seem a bit dangerous. Referee does not have a hand up though. Kingswood College now in the attack. The big number 8 to his number 12. Having space in the corner, having numbers. Can the number 13 go once again? And yes, he does. And this time, passes it to his teammate in the number 27. Jersey number Venura Kotegoda to score the third try in the 3rd minute. It's tries after try, Nilhan. Richmond College need to respond with something more dominating here.
That they haven't even got a chance to have the ball in the hand. Kings would have been dominating, collecting the resets. Also now Dean with the 3rd conversion. That's goes astray. But some brilliant hands from Kingswood. See another replay of that. Samarakon sending it to Dasanayaka. This time Dasanayaka went over, but gave the ball back to Kottegoda, who was always next to him in the previous try also. Kingswood looking dominating now. 3rd restart. Can they get the ball back? This time it goes just the 10 meter, And Kingswood recovers the ball through Veerasekara. Naudeen sending it to the two forwards in the middle. This time he goes straight into contact. Is Muthumala, and he will go over under the post for the fourth try for Kingswood and second one for Muthumala. And Kingswood showcasing some silky hands. Now some brutal power in the middle. Richmond College having no answer for this onslaught from the Kingswoodians. Conversion is good from Sanithu Wakakumura. We go the number 8, barges to 1. Now the defense has to go a bit too low if we want to stop a big man here in his strong carries. It's a conversion from Vavakumbura. This side. It's been dominating possession territory. Possession would be about 95%. This time opportunity for Richmond finally gets their hands on the ball. And now looking to run. Barges to one, barges to another. The ball goes into the hand, not clean enough, but giving away possession back to Kingswood. Now quick hands. Disanayaka has Veerasekara in the corner, and Veerasekara will running for an easy try. We are just in the first half and we have seen 5 tries scored by Kingswood. Looks like the Richmond outfit is in for a long day. 31 on the board with Sanithu converting the try, and that's half time. Pure domination from Kingswood. Only 2 times Richmond had the ball in their hands in that first half. The half-time confirmation, 33 points to 0. We'll take a short commercial break and we'll come on the other side with highlights.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Back live here at Bambalapitiya. It's been a hot day so far. Few clouds hovering. The wind has given players some comfort, but no comfort for Richmond College. It has been an onslaught from the Randall Hills outfit, with Muthumala scoring the first try. Then it was the backs who went, and this is another try for Muthumala just before the half time. Final try of the first half from Veerasekara. He's shown the skills by Kingswood so far. Coming up next, Wesley taking on St. Benedict's. Wesley cannot lose anything from here onwards. Looks like we are in for a 3-way tie in that group for the first place.
Quite the showdown that will be the brother schools, Wesley College versus St. Benedict's.
Captain ready?
And then your screens, Kingswood College against Richmond College goal.
Bit too eager to start before the referee kicks off the proceedings. They are in hungry for more tries, it seems.
I mean, the scoreline, I would be pretty happy with that scoreline, but apparently these young Kingswoodians just want more and more.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Waiting for that whistle from the official. And there you have it. And this time, the kickoff is done very well, collected beautifully. One pass to the corner. And that's how he does it once again. What a beautiful show and go. At 15 seconds in this second half, Kingswood College has done it again. 38 points to nil. How many tries exactly is that, Nilhan? Because I have lost count.
That's a 6-1. Brilliant collection from Gunasekara. And you have Veerasekara going over. And the conversion is good also from Zain Dean. Here we go. Kicking it perfectly. That goes to 10 meters. Brilliant collection there by Gunasekara. Puts the pass back. This has been the mantra so far in this game. Kick a high one, collect it. Either spread it wide or give the big boys an opportunity to go straight in the middle and you get 5 points. Conversion. Replay there. So 40 points. The highest score so far. And we have 6 more minutes on play.
Okay, play.
40 points is quite the score, and Kingswood College once again, but this time going for a deep kick. Richmond College waits for that one bounce and finally managed to be in the attacking position in this half. But apologize for my words.
Mark here.
They have lost the ball. Penalty in favor of Kingswood College, now playing advantage. They just had to find space in the middle, and this time number 25. The jump off the team, Zaid Mohammed. He goes onto the post to add that one more try and that 5 points, and even to make it more easier for his kick taker, right under the post.
Dean with the conversion. Another easy 2 points. 47. Half century is loading at the moment. They're very eager to restart also. But from coaching point of view, these boys has not done any defending so far in this game. Coming back to play Trinity as the final game of the day, that's going to be some area which they want to
25.
have some practice.
Definitely, and Trinity College will be watching this game precisely on how they can overcome this Kingswood attack. No matter how good of a team you are, even if you want 47 points in a 10s tournament with only 14 minutes is quite the score. And the thing is, Nilhan, the time isn't done yet. We have 4.5 minutes remaining. So anything can happen. As we have seen, each and every minute this Kingswood team has scored a try, but this time Richmond College, not exactly sure what number and what his name is, but does very well in the attacking position. Runs through the defensive line of Kingswood College, but just a bit short, and it sets up perfectly from that kick. Zain Dean, our kick taker, and this time within the game does a very, very good grubber to go over the line once again. 52 points. Conversion yet to come. You can just say it's 54 with his accuracy, and yes, he makes the conversion. 10 minutes, 54 points to nil. And here you have it, a very well contested ruck. Just goes to boot from there. And Zain Dean adding more than 15 points in his name in this game. Does very well to finish things off. 54 points to nil. Kingswood College in the lead. Once again with the kickoff. 3 minutes left on our clock. How much more do they really need? Does very well in collection, Richmond College. And the turnover is good from Kingswood. Kick tap taken, not 10 is the call. A wonderful handoff from that big number 2. And he just walks his way over the line. And this time it's Utisha Kaluarachi. Does very well there. Walk in the park for that young lad.
His partner has been taken off, Muthumala. And Kaluarachi continues the forward dominance from Kingswood. Everyone has got some piece of the cake so far in this game. 59 with a conversion to come. And that's true, so that's 61 points. Scored 9 tries so far. 8 conversions are from it. Another replay of that quick tap, fend off one, another one. Third fend off, and he just walks through to the try line to score. .61 points on the board. Kingswood have emptied their bench, given everyone a chance at this game. Now Zaid with the restart. This time they goes to the shorter one and collects it. Unfortunately loses the ball. First mistake of the day for Kingswood that comes in the 12th minute. And referee blows it for full time. And that's it. 61 unanswered points for Kingswood. Full time confirmation. Kingswood 61 and Richmond 0. Take a look at the highlights. A try fest in that. Good collection from Kingswood. Saw some nice passes also. Veerasekara going over, making that conversion easier. Scored 9 and converted 8. And this was a try which Zaid scored. Puts the boot and collected brilliantly. Bounce of the ball also going in favor of Zaid. And to close off things, we had Tisha Kalu Arachi passing through multiple defenders and going over to score. So that's it from the first round of games. We move on to the second.
Well, we've had an absolute walk in the park type of game for Kingswood College there. And the next up, it will be Wesley College taking on St. Benedict's College. Both these teams will be smarting from defeats in that first round. They'll be looking to get their first win of the tournament so far. Wesley College having been defeated by SPC Sri Priyaratna College in the opening game of the tournament. We'll be looking to make a comeback here. Wesley College with ball in hand, looking for space, looking to make those runs. Playing their big match rivals here, Wesley College, St. Benedict's. And in the opening minute, they'll be given a penalty, which won't find touch, kept in by St. Benedict's, but forward, knocked forward that one. A little bit of a brain fade moment there for St. Benedict's College, and they'll give away the advantage. Wesley College now with the scrum will be looking to strike back. Strike fast here, strike first in these opening few minutes.
Advantage.
Here's the Wesley line, good move there, brilliant move, and open space for the number 24 Sulochana Ransiru to score the opening try of the game and to score the opening try for Wesley in this tournament itself. Their first game, they weren't able to score any, and this one, they've managed to score in the second minute.
And here's Ryan De Silva. And it goes through. 7 points to nil. What a cut-off pass there, Bilal. Here's the action replay. Oh, that was unexpected. Number 24. That was Sulochana Ransiru. Right in the second minute, they managed to score the first try for the game.
Brilliant dummy run there by Haziq Alim as well. Just making sure he distracts the St. Benedict's defenders, sucks them in and creates open space for the number 24 to stroll in towards that try line. And here's Wesley College once again. This time giving away a penalty. Reprieve for St. Benedict's. Will be looking to take it quickly here. Or rather, looking to put it into touch, and will do so. Right past the 40-meter mark.
A lovely tackle there by the Wesleyites. Here's the line out in favor of St. Benedict's. Young lads all the way from Kotahena. Go for a driving maul. Anthony's pushing in.
Get back, get back, get back.
I'll sends it off to the back.
St. Benedict's being pushed back by this Wesley defense. Good rush defense here from Wesley College.
Play on, play on.
And ball will be turned over once again. They'll be looking to strike back. Here's the back line coming to the fore. Plenty of space for the number 29, but he decides to cut back in. With his dancing feet still going, the number 29 finding some space, still going. Brilliant feet there from him. Asher Wijeratne will touch down for the second time for Wesley College. Well, usually the coach's instructions would be not to run laterally, but Asher Wijeratne making sure to show how effective that can be for him with his dancing feet. And here's the conversion, just off the face of the post. Unsuccessful, but nevertheless they'll find themselves 12 points up now. Wesley College, here's that run from the number 29 once again. Wijeratne had plenty of space on the outside, but decided to take on the entire team, passing all of them, just finding enough space to get to that try line. Some exciting rugby being played here. Once again, Wesley College restarting proceedings, kicking deep.
Get back, get back.
Looking to regain possession of the ball with a counter-ruck, but St. Benedict's hold on quite strongly. St. Benedict's just looking a little in disarray now.
No.
Their carries haven't been the most convincing. Their start to the tournament was also a little bit shaky. It just doesn't seem like they have enough clarity whenever they have possession of the ball. And just like that, when you don't have enough clarity, when you don't play with enough conviction, mistakes like that can creep in, killing the momentum for yourself as well. And Wesley College now, off that knock-on, will have another scrum in the St. Benedict's 22. And it just feels like, with the potential that we've seen so far, that they can come away with another try here, and that's exactly what they will do. Number 24, once again, Sulochana Ransiru will score his second try of the game. Easy does it for Wesley College now.
And here's the number 10, Ryan De Silva, with the conversion. Unfortunately, doesn't make it through. But nevertheless, 17 points to nil. Here's number 9, Denver De Silva.
Time on.
Straight to Sulochana Ransiru, the try scorer. Wonderful stuff coming in from the young lads.
Wesley College with a dominant first half performance here against their cricketing rivals, St. Benedict's College, who at the moment are not able to find answers to the silky play that Wesley College are putting on show for all of us here. And it will be once again Sulochana Ransiru who will touch down for his third, a hat-trick of tries for him. And the back line is having a field day here in the second match of the tournament. Wesley looking for redemption, will come back strong. 24 points scored in that first half. And with the entire second half to go, just seems like they'll be looking to win with a landslide. And here's halftime confirmation. Wesley 24, St. Benedict's 0.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
And we are back live from the St. Peter's College ground in Bambalapitiya. And Wesley College at the moment having a field day here. 4 tries scored in this first half. 3 of them coming courtesy of that man you see on your screen there, Sulochana Ransiru. And the second of those tries coming from the number 29, Asha Wijeratne. Brilliant dancing feet. Takes on the entire team to score that one. And then Wesley College doing the basics right. Making sure they hold on to the ball. Making sure they attack those spaces. Just working the line. And then putting on those afterburners. It's exactly what we haven't seen a lot of teams doing here. Sticking to the basics. And next up for match number 9, we'll be having Sri Sumangala taking on Sri Piyaratna. Both of those teams enjoyed victories in their first round. They'll be hoping for a win in their second match as well. And here's Wesley College having tasted defeat in that first round today, in that first game today against Sri Piyaratna. They're on the cusp of winning their second and winning quite convincingly as well. And off his feet there. Gives St. Benedict's the ball, penalty. It'll be interesting to see what St. Benedict's do here. Looks like they are preparing to for a quick tap, but they kick it straight into the hands of Denver De Silva. And once again, Wesley College, it'll be Sulochana with ball in hand, will make no mistake and score right under the posts, making it ever so easy for Ryan De Silva to make that conversion. Dangerous play from St. Benedict's as well there. You almost saw one of those players just trying to swat that ball down. And had he done that, they would have been in danger because that would have been an intentional knock-on. Fortunately for him, he didn't really get a hand to it. So you can see the frustration from these St. Benedict's players as well. Nothing quite working for them in the second half also. Well, the talk would have been for them to come strong. There was that attempt. And fortunately for them, nothing going right. But Wesley College will be on cloud 9 to see their backs playing like this, playing in this fashion. Sulochana Ransiru with the fourth try of this game, with the fourth try for himself as well. Kicking it deep, St. Benedict's will be looking for some sort of reprieve here. Good collection by Kumar Dakshan. But now, once again, being pushed back here. We saw Wesley College do exactly this in the first half, when St. Benedict's had the ball, and the number 3 will just pass it on to Shyam Hamdan to touchdown for another try for Wesley College, and it looks so easy for them right now, Imsara.
Absolutely, Bilal, and the conversion is through. Lovely performance from the Wesleyites. Here's the replay. Atif. Lovely pass there to Shyam Hamdan, and just like that, they go for their 5th try. And that's how, pardon me, that was the 6th try.
Back ball.
And the game is underway.
And when Kingswood College in that previous game, when they scored 61, I did not think that another team would get close to them in this tournament, but Wesley College here starting off pretty strong and almost getting close to that score of 61 points. Total domination on show, on display by this Wesley College team as well. St. Benedict's just unable to keep the ball in hand, unable to cope with the pressure that Wesley puts on them whenever they are on the attack. And here's Wesley College once again. This time, a mistake will creep in. Number 29, all he had to do was hold on to that ball, Asha Vijayaratne. He showed how slick he was on his feet there, but just taking his eyes off the ball for a moment. He'll drop that. A try for all money had he held on to that. And Wesley will be denied. Will be interesting to see what St. Benedict's can do here. Can they reverse momentum onto their side? Or will this Wesley defense just prove too much for them? Well, they've managed to get themselves a free kick.
Here's Omesh Adam. He goes for a line out, and yes, just like that, they will be getting line out in favor of themselves. 2 minutes left on our clock. Pardon me. The line out is in favor of Wesley. Here's the number 2. Abdullah Arif.
Time off. Hello? Time off.
The Wesley backs, or the forwards rather, Imsara, haven't really been tested in this match so far. So it will be interesting to see if they'll go with the maul or if they'll feed their back line once again.
Full out. Line out.
But it looks like there has been a reversal in the decision rather, and the referee decides to take play forward. We don't really have access to the referee mic, so we are not entirely sure what went on there, but advantage to Wesley. They'll have the line out. Wesley College this time. Good collection. looking to go for the back line, and once again, this time it will be Haziq Alim who will touch down for Wesley College. 43 points. And I'm certain this conversion will go between the posts as well.
Game over.
45. And that will be the game. Wesley College, with 45 points to their name, will walk away victorious. Their first victory in this tournament. St. Benedict's have lost to, haven't really been able to find the best version of themselves as a team in this game, in this tournament. But Wesley College, what a comeback. Bouncing back quite well after that initial loss in the tournament. And that man there on your screen, Sulochana Ransiru, with 4 tries to his name, will be over the moon. Forwards also coming into the play, getting a piece of the action for themselves. And then this final try, cementing their victory against St. Benedict's. Haziq Alim with the 5 points, and Ryan De Silva scoring the 2. Sri Sumangal College will take on Sri Priyaratna College rather. And it will be an interesting matchup, this one. Both these teams have tasted victory in that first round, and they'll be looking to extend their winning streak here. Sumangal College doing quite well in their first game, showing the potent skills that their backs possess. And Sri Priyaratna College also beating Wesley College in their opening game. An upset, if any, in this tournament. You saw how well Wesley played, and Sri Priyaratna being able to negate their attack just shows how much of talent they have in their squad, in their playing 10. Will be interesting to see how Sumangala respond to this. It will be an interesting matchup here, Imsara.
Absolutely, Bilal, and the boys are positioning themselves as we speak. Sri Sumangala in the blue outfit.
Blue captain ready, blue. Ready. All behind the kicker. Okay.
Here's Sri Priyaratna with the restart, and off the bat, Sri Sumangala will just knock that ball forward, but with that kick, advantage over. So thankfully for Sri Sumangala, not too much damage done with that, but have to make sure those restarts are collected. It's not easy playing in this hot weather, but the team that makes the least mistakes, especially in these conditions, will end up getting momentum for themselves. So they have to make sure they minimize their mistakes as much as possible in these 14 minutes of play. And here's Sri Sumangala now. Sri Sumangala finding some space. He'll need support. The big number, the number 10, is put down. Arosha Senaviratna. Strong tackle coming from Sri Priyaratna. Not the best of passes there. And Sri Priyaratna will get a hold of that ball, and very strong opening few minutes from Sri Priyaratna College here.
Here's the replay. Number 10, Arush Senaviratna, taken down with the high tackle. And moving forward with a scrum. in favor of Siripiyaratne. Here's the try scorer, number 14.
Get release now. No hands.
In that red zone is Sri Piyaratne. They'll be looking to be the first ones to score here, but not the best sequence of play. And a knock on. Some scrappy play from both these teams here. We had two games, two high-scoring games, two one-sided games before this one, but this one looks like a game that will go down to the wire. Both these teams will be fighting for the victory. Both these teams will be looking to continue their winning streak. Yes, Sri Sumangala just drops that ball, but knockback is the call from the referee. The second pass, not the best one, but Sri Sumangala will still be going strong. Sri Sumangala here. He beats the third man again. He's still going there.
No, not held. Play on. Stay back.
Play on is the call from the referee.
And outside.
That time almost finding himself isolated. Sumangala will still go strong.
No, not now. Stay. Advantage, high tackle. New advantage.
And another advantage for themselves, high tackle. We saw the big number 1, Kavindu Alutgedara, do extremely well for Sri Sumangala.
Oh, not the greatest of passes there.
Offside. Offside.
Both sides making silly mistakes, I would say. Bilal. But, nevertheless,
Last turning, offside and never handle him. Last turning. Mark your scrum.
Scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala, and Sri Piyaratne will have to be careful with their discipline here. They've been given a warning from the referee.
Steady. Stay 5. Stay, no shoving. No, stop.
Yes, Sri Sumangala. Somehow managing to just find some space there and go forward. Sri Sumangala with space on the outside will be going into contact instead. Dimuthu Herat there.
Okay. No.
Arosha Seniviratne taken down once again, but will win themselves a penalty advantage. They'll take the quick tap here. Sri Sumangala have space. Have a man on the outside. But they're still moving forward, going strong.
Back. Last hook back.
Well, they're certainly knocking at the door. Here's the big man, the big number 1. Kavindu Alutgedara. Sumangala still going. Advantage over is the call from the referee. Just after that call, they make a mistake.
Black ball, mark here.
here's the replay. Number 7.
Arosha Seniviratne, the number 10, has been everywhere for Sri Sumangala.
Steady. No shoving. Stay 5.
As number 13 was Sri Lanka Munasinghe.
Both these teams at the moment just unable to find that final pass, just unable to hold on to that final pass. That final flourish just not working for them. They're doing good work, they're making good headway, they're making good meters, just not able to finish off. And at halftime here, both teams will find themselves on 0 points each. So a very, very interesting second half. The next one will be for both these teams.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
And we're back live from the St. Peter's grounds, Bambalapitiya. This is the game between Sri Sumangala College Kandy and Sri Piyaratna College Paduka. Moments away from the kickoff, and there you have it. The game is underway.
Both teams unable to find the try line in that first half. Both teams still looking to break the deadlock here. Will be interesting to see which of them can do it first. Here's Sri Piyaratna College looking to find some space, and that was a high tackle there. Sri Piyaratna College thumping tackle on the ball carrier. Use it is the call from the referee for the second time, and they get it away. The nick of time there. That one just felt like forward pass, and scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala. Sri Sumangala are doing extremely well with their rush defense here. Just doing enough to put pressure on the Sri Piyaratna ball carriers, on the attackers. Here's Sri Sumangala now. Can they make this count? And Sri Sumangala finding some space here. One man to beat, and he does that in perfect fashion. It will be the number 15, Aditya Rajpaksha, who will touch down first for Sri Sumangala. He has scored multiple times before, and he will score once again to break the deadlock. Aditya Rajpaksha putting on the afterburners here. And the conversion will be successful by the looks of it. And 7 points to nil now. Just getting that play away, fending him off, and then brilliant footwork there. Just a hop and a skip that'll get him past the last man. He had support but didn't need it. Aditya Rajpaksha touches down for Sri Sumangala, and Sri Piyaratna College, who took down the defending champions in their opening game, are now looking down the barrel of defeat here. Knockback will be the call from the referee, and no one from the team for a moment looked like they wanted the ball, and they'll be attempting to hold this player, and that's exactly what Wesley College do. They're just riding that wave of momentum here that was created from that previous try.
And Here's the scrum in favor of Wesley. Number 9, Kaushika. Pardon me, that was Shaheem.
Yes, Sri Sumangala looking for a second one, looking to put this game to bed. Advantage now for Sri Sumangala. And that will be a yellow card for Sri Piyaratna there. And putting that ball out of play. Good touch finder from Sri Sumangala here. Meters away from the whitewash. And playing with the man advantage. You definitely feel like they'll finish this game off with another try to their name. They'll have to do that as well because they only have 7 points to their name. If Sri Piyaratna can score here, they'll equalize those points. And here's Sri Sumangala now going forward through their big man, the number 1. And now they'll put things out wide here. The try scorer, the number 15, Rajapaksha, will be looking for a second one. He's not able to get that ball away and will be taken down meters away from the try line. Looking for space here. Sri Sumangala still not able to find the whitewash. And they'll just drop that ball forward. Inches away. Too many mistakes. They are not clinical enough with that finish, Sri Sumangala. They had an easy opportunity to just get that ball away towards the end of the line and score the try. There was acres of space on the opposite side, but the number 13 deciding that he wants a piece of the cake for himself. Sandaru Jayaratne going into contact. Well, Sri Sumangala will be hoping that it doesn't cost them too much here. Here's their talismanic number 10, Arosha Seneviratne, with a good collection, but not the best of support that he receives. And Sri Piyaratne right now will find themselves with the opportunity to turn the complexion of the game to their side. Just an unnecessary move there from the Sri Sumangala player. Here's opportunity for Sri Piyaratne to win this game in the dying minutes of the second half. And that's a good turnover. Crucial turnover from the number 13, Sandaru Jayaratne, making him amends this time. And here's Sri Sumangala looking for open space. Just not able to hold on to the ball that time. And they'll see possession exchanged. Sri Piyaratne still looking to make something out of this. Still looking for a victory.
And the call is knock on from the referee. And they'll be going for a scrum.
The last move is the call from the referee. All Wesley College has to do here is retrieve that ball from the scrum and make sure they put it out of play, and they will be able to win 2 out of 2 matches. Here's the ball. They'll have to put it out of play here, but it looks like they'll be looking to finish things off on a high. Sri Sumangala still with the ball in hand. Confidence from these players to feel that they can finish things off with another try here. Here's Sri Sumangala, show and go from the number 4, and he will get it. Ravindu Herath, brilliant hands from him, brilliant acceleration to get to that try line, and he will finish things off in great fashion for Sri Sumangala. They'll score 10 points with a conversion to be scored. And Sri Priyaratna College did so well, but weren't able to hold on to the ball when it counted. Weren't able to ride the momentum for themselves when they needed it, and they will find themselves facing defeat at the hands of Sri Sumangala, having played so well against Wesley College in the very first match of the tournament. And Wesley College will come, Sri Sumangala rather, will come away with a victory. 2 out of 2 for them, and they'll be quite pleased with the way they've played.
And here's the full-time confirmation. Sri Sumangala 10 points and Sri Priyaratna 0. Here's the highlights from the previous game. Sri Priyaratna not managing to give a comeback this time. Nevertheless, Sri Sumangala did an outstanding job this game. And, coming up next is the game between DSA Nanai College versus Prince of Wales College, Moratuwa. Prince of Wales College in the maroon outfit and DSA Nanayaka in the yellow. We're just moments away from the kickoff. Prince of Wales College to start the game.
Captain. Okay. Red captain. Okay. So I'll call you red.
Prince of Wales in the opening encounter against Ananda College played reasonably well, but they just weren't able to come away with a victory. They'll be looking for their first victory of the tournament, and it's not the best of starts. But we'll let the ball bounce away into the 10-meter mark.
Leave the ball. Not inside. Number 2.
And penalty in favor of DSA Nanai College. DSA Nanai College, on the other hand, coming away with a victory against Lalit Athulat Mudali College. We'll be looking to build on that. Very good touch finder there. It'll take DS almost into the 22-meter line. Here's the line out from DSA Nanayaka, and they've managed to create a maul here, but good defense from Prince of Wales College, but breaking away from the maul and making meters is the SLSRFA College, and now the line coming into play. Just unable to hold on to that one there. Ball will pop forward. Meters away from the try line. That must be excruciating to just see that ball slip away. Prince of Wales, on the other hand, will breathe a sigh of relief as they now have the opportunity to turn things around for them. Free kick for the SLSRFA College, and they'll just barge into that 22-meter. Here's opportunity. Finding space is the number 15 for the SLSRFA College, Widva. And Widva will score first, right under the posts, putting pressure on Prince of Wales immediately.
And the conversion is through Tharuka Ranasinghe. That was on your screens. Here's a replay. Just like that, with the Lokumdali will be going in for the first try in favor of the Dons.
Outside 22, outside.
Good run there by Prince of Wales, but not the best of offloads. Just let them lose the meters they had gained through that. Here's Prince of Wales looking to find some sort of momentum, find some sort of rhythm to their play. Crashing run from the number 2, and good offload as well there from Nidush Vijay Singh for Prince of Wales College. Finding some space once again. Nidush Vijay Singh has been a good ball carrier for Prince of Wales. And Prince of Wales now will find themselves in space, looking to go forward.
Back.
Good faces being built from this Prince of Wales team. They're attacking the space. The SLSRFA College, a few missed tackles there as well, just allowing them to get a feel of that ball. And here's the number 8 crashing forward, Nisalita Dinut. Going forward, Prince of Wales still going. They've managed to take things in. And they've come away with a penalty. Penalty that they've taken quickly. And they just haven't been able to hold on to that one. All of their hard work goes in vain. Just panicking a little too much there. Looking for that quick tap, looking for that quick restart. Very, very unfortunate. Played so well to get things onto this part of the ground, and then just handing it over to the SLSRFA College, who will be quite happy with the result. DS, they've held on quite well. Haven't made it easy for Prince of Wales. Prince of Wales had to grind for those meters, grind for those space. They've earned it and they've just given it away. And this time, the number 9, Senula Piris, will make sure that he is not the one to take the quick tap. And Vijay Singh Nidush, with a crashing run once again. forwards being put to work here. Prince of Wales College with the pick and goes. And this time, penalty in favour of DS.
Hand in the ruck. Here. No, behind. Guys, behind. Behind the kicker.
Here's Taruk Ranasinghe. The high hanging kick there. Here's the action replay.
Almost at the end of the first half, and DSNNI College with a 7-point lead, having scored a try and converted it. And a little dink over the top. Well collected there by the number 9, Senula Piris, who will be thrown out of touch, or into touch rather unslightly. And that will be the end of the first half. DSNNI scoring 7 points, courtesy of a converted try. Prince of Wales College fighting back quite strong, but unable to find any points, and it will be an interesting second half between these two teams.
උස්වත්ත පවුලේ හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
And we are back live, coming to you from the St. Peter's College grounds in Bambalapitiya. DSNNI College taking on Prince of Wales College. Prince of Wales didn't have the best of starts. DS being able to outpower them, outmaneuver them, and score first in that first half, courtesy of that try from with Lokum Dali, and converted it. Taruk Ranasinghe. And Prince of Wales did stage fight back there.
And up next it will be Anand College taking on Lalita Tulatmodali in the 11th game for the tournament today. And we're moments away from the kickoff of the second half of the game between TSA Nanaika and Prince of Wales.
Right or left?
DSNNI College
Red captain.
managed to stay in the lead so far in this game.
Red captain.
Will be
Captain
interesting to
Red.
see how Prince of Wales respond
Yellow.
here when they
Okay,
have
yellow.
got the ball in possession. They've been quite strong.
It's over 10.
And the game is underway, and just like that, Prince of Wales will lose the ball. Butterfingers there.
Change.
But
Mark.
here's the action replay. Well, there you have it. Prince of Wales. Mistakes coming one after another. Yet again.
Crouch.
Here's the first scrum
Bind.
in favor of
Set.
TSA Nanaika in this second half. Taruk Ranasinghe not very happy with that pass there, but a good tackle coming in from Prince of Wales. Back again to the backs. Here's number 1,
Ruck.
Manulaka Silva. Back to Taruk Ranasinghe. who goes through the corner. Here's the number 15 with the and Livan Silva will be going in for the first try of the second half. Lovely performance there by the young lad for the Dons. Livan Silva, that was on your screens.
SLSRFA College coming away with another try here in the second half. Prince of Wales just unable to respond. Looking for that conversion. Just goes across the face of the posts there. Nevertheless, SLSRFA College now with a 12-point lead. And with the way they've defended, feels like a very steep climb for Prince of Wales. And look at that offload there. Brilliant work. Livan Silva will take credit for that try. Wonderful work there from the DS backs to make sure they go 12 points up in this game, searching for their second victory. Here's Prince of Wales College securing the kickoff. Looking to do something with the ball here. Looking to find some space.
Advantage.
Ball just trickling forward, and DS now with the ability to score another one. Here's Silva, the try scorer, who will go down for his second. He'll just stroll right under the posts. And now well out of reach for this Prince of Wales team. SLSRFA College have scored their third. Will be looking to convert as well off the boot of Taruk Ranasinghe.
No, stop.
And he will
It's here, on the line.
Here's that try once again. Brilliant pass. Brilliant awareness to see space in front of Livan Silva and get it to him as fast as possible. And retaken. And Taruk Ranasinghe will make no mistake as he'll put it between the posts. SLSRFA College now on 19 points. Prince of Wales just haven't managed to hold on to the ball when it has mattered. Here's with the Lokumdali with the restart, and Prince of Wales will just let that trickle out of touch, knocking that forward as well.
Captain option. Line out or scrum. Here's the mark, guys.
Not the cleanest of
no
techniques
kick,
there.
Okay? No kick in the ball.
From Prince of Wales.
Kick and hook.
And
but not
DS
kick.
now
Okay?
with another chance
Stop.
to just add to their
7
score
red.
tally here.
7 red.
Here is SLSRFA in favor of the scrum.
Set. Straight in the rush. Tackle.
Not the greatest of directions to go to, but the ball's back to the Dons.
Tackle. Number 15.
Penalty in favor of DS.
Stay on the feet.
And Prince of Wales will just be ruining that opportunity they had early on when the score was just 5 points. They got ever so close to the try line, and a moment of hastiness just knocking that ball over with all the momentum on their side. Missed opportunities definitely costing Prince of Wales the game as well, but DS making sure they capitalize on those mistakes their opponents made rather. And now meters away from the try line.
Advantage.
They'll go once again over the line. Easy does it. It's the number 5, Rushentha Rashmika, who will score for DS once again. Good move off of the line out there, just to fox the defenders. The number 7, Prasad Gamitha, making that run and just drawing in the defenders and passing it to the man who was free. With the Lokumdali going for the conversion that time, unsuccessful, but nevertheless DS Senanayaka with a second win under their belt in this tournament. We'll be happy with the performance. There's a full-time confirmation for you. DS Senanayaka College 24 points, Prince of Wales 0.
And Ananda College will be taking on Lalit Adulat Mundali College in the next game. Ananda College with 1 victory in their name, and Lalit still not exactly there yet. Ananda College coming in this as the underdogs, doing very well in the previous game and in this season as well. The under 18 segment, first 15 segment, and now the under 16 segment as well. So let's look and see what they can do from here during the post pre-rituals before the game. And there is the Lalit team as well. Lalit will be the team to kick things off. The sun is shining bright upon us here at St. Peter's College grounds. The crowd is built up compared to how it was in the morning. And what an action-packed day we've had here. DS Senanayaka previously playing their first game and winning it, and there we have it. To start things off, the whistle has been blown. Good high hanging kick. Ananda College doing very well to receive it. Still running, beating one, taking 2, 3 defenders with him. Ananda College in the attack, playing within their 140. They need to run their line straight. Having space on the outside, an offload would help. But he runs it by himself now to the 50. Ananda College, short passes. A good handoff. Fending off defense. Wonderful offload there from the ground. Another tremendous offload to the corner. Can this number 10 go all the way? Whoa! Brilliant handoff to go under the post to score the first try of the game within the first minute.
Brilliant continuity of play from Anand. They kept the play going on brilliantly. Offloads from everywhere. When you go down, you put that pop pass. And some brilliant hands. And finally, fending off the final defender. And that fend off sent two defenders down. As we see, the conversion is good from Anand College. 7 points to nil. Here we go. The replay of that goes down, puts the pop pass now. Timely offload to the number 10. See, now he puts the fend off, which covers the other defender also. Brilliant work from Anand College. Unfortunately, we do not have the numbers in the registration form which the school has given us.
Time on.
Anand College with the kick-off this time to restart proceedings. Kick into the right side of the field. Can contest it. But Lalit Atratmundali does very well to collect the ball cleanly. Anand College did try to go for the turnover, but unfortunately couldn't keep the ball at hand. So Lalit will be playing with a knock-on advantage. Going for the blind side now. Cutting back inside. Has it been knocked on? Referee says no. Release the ball is the call to the Anand player. Lalit now trying their best to run the inside angles. Spotting that space. Still not managing to go exactly how they want it to. They have been brought back on the college.
Tackle or not roll away. Mark here.
Looked like they had it legally, but referee said they hadn't come in through from the gate. Another penalty this time, holding on in favour of Anand College. Taking the quick tap. Not 10 is the call.
Get back.
They'll be playing with a penalty advantage. P can go from the big number 4. Sends it now. They could send it wide. They have numbers on the outside on the college. But the big number 8 runs it by himself. And does he do it? Yes, he does. Right near the post to score the second try of the game. Anand College now lead 12 points to nil. Conversion yet to come.
It all started from that not rolling away penalty given by Lalit Atratmundali College. And from there onwards, Anand looked brilliant with their teamwork. And finally, the man going over the line. Conversion is not good. So the score will remain at 12 points to nil in favour of Anand College. Here we go, a replay of that. They took the quick tap now. Good passage of passes. Now the big number 8 sells the dummy, goes through 2 defenders, fends off the one on his right, and puts a dive over to celebrate the try. So 12 points to nil for Anand. They know that the big game coming up against DS in the third round of games. Just need to get the victory of this game and have their attention on the big one, as now they come with another counter attack. Brilliant piece of work from the number 10. Now just need to send it wide, and the number 11 will run down in the corner to score that try. It was all made by that number 10. Went through 3 or 4 defenders of Lalit Atratmundali College, and then the pass came, and beautiful hands from the Anand team, which sends the number 11 in the corner to score the try. On the conversion from the playmaker for Anand, man who made the try. Has the distance but not the direction. 17 to nil. We go a replay of that try. Puts that basketball pass and just sends it wide
Behind the kicker.
to the winger in the corner, and he does what he does best, run down in the corner and touch the ball down in the whitewash. We start not good as a knock forward from Lalithatula Mudali. Now Anand with position. They will send this wide. We have numbers. Now to the number 11, we are going to see another carbon copy of the try we just witnessed. And this time he will run around and score under the post to extend the lead. 2 quick tries in quick succession for Anand. Takes their lead up to 22 with a conversion to come.
Anand College dominating once again in this game. Currently, after this game, they will be the team on top in the group segment. In their group segment. 24 points to nil in this first half. 10 seconds left to go, and here is that replay. Not the best of passes, but they make do with it for the number 11 to go right under the post once again. Lalit Edurat Mudali, they are trying. It's not like they are not. But Anand College just overpowering them in the basics. Good high hanging kick, collected cleanly. High tackle now. Playing with advantage, Lalit. Anand College with the rush defense.
Get back.
And this time they knock the ball on, but the penalty advantage is yet to come. The problem is, will the referee going to her card?
Penalty, high tackle.
Will she be going to the pocket? No, she does not. Quick tap taken from Lalit. Cuts in, cuts out.
Down, release.
It's finally taken down now. Lalit Atwatmudali needs to run their lines forward, but unfortunately, Butterfingers is the problem from that fly half, and they have knocked it on, and that will be our half time. 8 minutes on our clock. But Anand College will triumph in that first half. 24 points to nil.
Taking a look at the first half highlights. It was all on in the college. Picking the try scoring fest with the number 10. We'll see similar tries from that angle. Managed to run around the corner 3 times. Here we go. The try scorer making inroads, and then similar fashion. Send it wide, dot it down in the corner. You're going to see another carbon copy of the same try. Just basic rugby. Spread to one corner. If you don't find space, again spread it to the other. Somehow, defenses will open up if your passes are fast and accurate. Coming up next, we got Isipadana College taking on Lumbini College. That group is also heading towards a 1-2 big game in the round 3. Lumbini going down to St. Anthony's with a heavy defeat. And all the money is on Isipadana on that game. We are in Group A at the moment. Group B. Group A is poised for a
Captain.
very tense last 2 games.
First half. First half kick करे. First half kick करे वाला. Wait. मैं पैदल तो किक करन साइड wait
Another early kickoff. These young lads very impatient to start things. Referee just setting up her clock, her watch. And there you have it. That's the whistle they wanted to hear. And this time kicking it deep into the defensive territory. Not collected cleanly the first time. This Lalit player. Now on the college respond with a big tackle. 10 meters short from their try line. Lalit Aturatmudali goes to boot. Not exactly sure where he wanted that ball to end up, but I'm pretty sure it was not in that area. On the college now in the attack. Inside that 22, but has he knocked it on? Yes. Unfortunately.
Scrum down.
He has knocked the ball on, and it will be a scrum in favour of of Lalit Aturatmudali. And this was the incident that number 8, unfortunately, he had the ball at his hand for a split second there and just fumbled it.
Crouch.
The college defending where they should be playing with ball at hand, and Lalit vice versa. They need to start playing in their opposition's half, but this time trying to run it from their own side. The pick and go. Should have secured the ball, and that's exactly what they do this time, and has the call is a knock on in favour of Anand this time. 5 meters short. Pardon me. Knock on in favour of Lalit.
Number 4 out, Anand.
Substitutions have been made. Just 2 minutes off the second half.
Bye.
5 minutes remaining in this game.
Set. Steady, hold.
Now, Lalit Aturatmudali needs to secure it and playing advantage. That would be the 5th try of the game. And none of the college does very well to capitalise at the moment.
Pouncing on that mistake from the scrum up for Lalit Aturatmudali College. Anand was looking to add some pressure on that scrum. They were looking to turn the ball over, and they got that opportunity. They brought in few changes also, running away with the game. Conversion direction was right, but the distance was the problem for Anand College. Here we go. Pounces on that mistake made by the Lalit Aturatmudali scrum half, puts a small kick forward and collects it and goes over. And an easy try that you're gonna get. So Anand College now will restart. Lalit Aturatmudali College allows the ball to bounce. No harm at the moment for them. And they get the ball back. Is on the defense of the referee also coming in the way now, sending it wide. Long cutout pass to the number 11 to score his hat-trick of the game.
Right.
Some brilliant work from Anand College, securing the ball from the Lalit Aturatmudali College attacking move, and then put the counter, and a good pop-up pass over that over one Anand player. Opened up the space for the number 11 for his hat-trick. Now Anand will look for the conversion. That's gone terribly wrong at the moment for them. Here we go. This pass. Now shortly. Anand, number 6, secures the ball. Fends off the ref also. And puts the pass. Here we go. We see the number 14. A high pass over that player, number 13, to the number 11. That allowed them to score. Now the restart again. Now this time Lalit tries to put the kick and chase. Chase is good, but some brilliant work from Anand, number 15.
No. Time off.
There was a late charge on that kick. There we go. They're coming back to the late charge. Spotted by Aaron Pereira, the assistant referee. Now Lalita gets a chance. They need to send it wide. This time also the number 8 looks to put the pass. Knock forward advantage in favor of Lalita Mudali, but they try to play it quickly. So they will come back to that knock-on advantage. Release the ball and then pick it up and go. So that's the other way around. We see another replay. Here we go. Goes down, doesn't release the ball, and makes another step and then releases.
Bye. Set.
So
Steady. Four.
They had advantage on.
Free kick.
And free kick.
Second. Mark here.
To
Okay.
Lalit. They are going to use the kick and chase option. It looks good to the corner, but the ball goes over the
Line out.
touchline.
Lalit now showing some promise in the final moments of this game. But Anand College have the line out in their favour. Meters away from their own try line this time.
Wait. Mark.
Referee just
Mark here. What mark?
telling the players to be a bit patient. So listen to her call.
Last move. Step back.
And now she says it's the last move of the game as well.
Knock on advantage.
Knock on advantage now Lalit. They have tried everything in the past 14 minutes. Now on our clock it's over. But it's the final move. Going for a long pass. Does he have the distance? Can he go all the way?
Advantage over, knock on.
Advantage over now is the call. Has he been taken to the line out? Yes, he has. And will that be time? Penalty advantage.
Mark here.
Tackle not release is the call.
Not release.
Lalit Adaratmudi has been given the opportunity to get a point, to score a try. 5 meters short, still having numbers on the outside. They need to send it wide. But unfortunately, they have knocked it on. Now another college in the attack once again. Offload. Now sending it to the corner. Does he have the pace? Can he do it? Once again, the number 24. And yes, he does. What looked like an opportunity has just been ruined in courtesy of this young player. And Anand College will be the winners of this game with the final try in their favour. And the conversion is good.
No. Match over.
Unfortunately, it's not good. And Anand College win 39 points to 0 against Lalit Aturatmudali.
Goes to go stuff from Anand to cap off a dominant win, 39 points to 0. And they will play DS in the next round to decide who wins that Group B. Highlights from the second half. It was all Anand. Easy try for Anand there, and then some brilliant work from the number 6. Silky hands from Anand. Looped long pass. And then in the final play, set it wide to end the game with a try. Now we move to Group C. Isipatana taking on Lumbini. That's going to be the second game for the Green Machines taking on their Havelock Park neighbours, Lumbini College. Patana kicks off with a high-hanging kick. Lumbini collects the ball. Now Patana sending it wide. Loses the ball forward. Is their playmaker Vikramaratne. An early scrum in favour of Lumbini. Due to that knock forward from Senut Vikramaratne. Not the ideal start for the Green Machine. Now Lumbini sending the ball to the corner, but doesn't go to the last man. He opts to go in to the contact directly, but brilliant defensive work from Isipatana College. That's Sajad Zumbri. Another one of Zumbri brothers playing for Isipatana. Slight held up as we see Isipatana Lumbini player down. That's Sihas, the player down for Lumbini College. Let's have a look at the incident. Sells a dummy. Goes down. Could be that hand from the Isipatana player. But he's up.
Green captain. Green captain and Supri.
Let's have a listen to what the referee has to say. Fortunately not so clear, but a penalty in favour of Lumbini for that hand hitting on the Lumbini player. High tackle was the call, but Lumbini doesn't find touch. Now Pathani on the counter. Pass goes to no man's land as Nimita Vidanage loses the ball forward. Counter attack was on. Lumbini struggling to find touch from that penalty. Some brilliant work from Rasal Vishankar for the Green Machine.
Set. Steady.
Now Lumbini with another opportunity. They've kept the Green Machines quiet for 3.5 minutes or so. Stagnated on the shorter side. See four players in the breakdown, and finally Lumbini loses the ball. Now opportunity for Isipatana. Clearing out now, sends it to the corner. Easy work for Isipatana to allow Dilum Senadirage to go over, but brilliant work from Yashmika Maharaj. Also sending the ball final pass. We don't see a lot of players. They see the white line, but he did it brilliantly to send it to the corner for Senadirage to score the first try of the game. Kick had all the distance, but just short on direction. Here we go, replay of that. Quick hands from Isipatana. Now the number 9. Sends it to Dilum. And he scores the first try. So 5 points to nil. 5 minutes gone in the first half. Lumbini managing to keep them quiet for 5 minutes, but finally Isipatana comes up with a try.
A good kick from Isipatana College, and Lumbini does very well to receive it. Isipatana now contesting that ruck, slowing the game down from the breakdown. Isipatana College not being able to collect the ball first time, and unfortunately falls on his 2 feet by himself. Pick can go from the big number 5. Sajad Zumri. Coming inside is the call. Number 9 takes a quick tap, but it's the wrong mark, says the referee. So once again he shall take things to his own hands. The nippy number 9 sends it to the number 2. A wonderful running action from the number 2, and can he make it all the way? Yes, he does. Penu Javira Singh scores his first try of the day, right onto the post, to increase their lead to a 10-0. Lumbini College did their utmost best in that first 5 minutes to keep the score 0-0. But unfortunately, it looks like the gas has been brought down, and Isipatana College now lead 12 points to 0.
Yeah, from their own half, Isipatana. Vikram Ratna's pass to Penujavira Singh. He collects it, went through the gap, and he had the pace to outrun the last 2 defenders to score under the post to make it an easy conversion for Vikram Ratna. And he did it perfectly. So 12 points to 0 in the final move of the first half. Lumbini looks for the boot and allows Isipatana opportunity. Now Isipatana sends the ball to the corner. Goes into the contact. They have advantage coming in for a high tackle on Vidanage. Takes a quick tap. Is the number 7 and easily goes over Prasal Vishankar for the second try, for the third try of the game. And Isipatana ends the first half on a high, scoring 3 tries in 2.5 minutes time frame. No conversion, so 17-0 at half time for Isipatana.
Both sides fighting valiantly, but this will be your halftime confirmation. Isipatana College 19 points to Lumbini College's 0.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
උස්වත්තු පවුලේ හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
And we're back. Well, Lumbini College takes on their neighbours, Isipatana College. Isipatana College have been leading throughout this first half. And here's the highlights from that first half. Lumbini College trying their utmost best. They did keep it up in the first 5 minutes. It was 0-0. but that final 2 minutes is what cost them the first half. Isipatana College back-to-back tries within 2 minutes. And this was the second try from that number 2, Veera Singha. And the final try in the first half, a quick tap, and just avoids his defenders to go and score. And next up, St. Anthony's College taking on Piliyandra Central College. An interesting game we have, folks. And now Lumini College will be the team to kick things off. Just waiting for the whistle, and there you have it. Lumini College, a deep kick into the Patana zone. Obviously Patana just to deploy there, but Lumini College does very well to intercept. And a missed tackle that could cost them something, but will that be a yellow card? No. Referee says it wasn't a penalty, but they do have the option of a scrum or a line out.
Always they will offer the scrum. This game, Isipatana still in their red zone. Maharaj sends the ball to the corner. They have numbers to burn. One defender left. Sends him the wrong way. And a 100-meter run for Isipatana. Brilliant try from the Green Machines. They've taken this game by the storm in the last 2.5 minutes or so. Conversion is good, so another 2 points to the kitty. See the last defender. So the dummy and was too fast to tackle and catch him. 24-0. We're gonna have some interesting games in the last set of games in the groups. That Group A1 will be a 3-way fight. Wesley will take on Sumangala, and Piyarathana will want to win their game against St. Benedict's. So that makes a 3-way tie there. Then in Group B, Ananda College taking on DS for the top spot. That's going to be another huge game. And in this group, it will be Isipatana taking on St. Anthony's, as we see obstruction call called on that Tumbini players. And in Group D, will be all Candy encounter. Kingswood College taking on Trinity to cap off day 1 here at St. Peter's College grounds. Day 2 is going to be all games here. So the ones who qualify from the Ananda College grounds will also make it to Bambalapitiya for the knockout games tomorrow. Of rugby, as the number 15 goes a step back and goes through to defenders. Ansari scored few tries in the previous game also. Isipatana's onslaught has commenced from 4.5 minutes and still continuing to unfortunately Lumbini are the ones who are in the receiving place, as Vikramaratna's conversion is missed from him. Another replay. Ansari Takes 2 steps back and then makes a powerful move to beat his counterpart Oshada from Lumbini. So coming back on the games, the final game for today in this broadcast will be the Trinity Kingswood 1, a mouth-watering game in Prospects.
Definitely, Nilhan. Most people are waiting that game. Me, myself, considered Kingswood College doing very well in the first game today, scoring 61 points?
61 points.
61 points to nil. Every minute there was a try considered. But right now it's Lumbini College against Isipatana College, and Isipatana is the team that has been on top throughout. Lumbini College did have a good battle in the first 5 minutes though. Unfortunately for them, it was the only time that they showed some promise. But these young Pathanians have been absolutely incredible in their first game and in this game as well. 90 seconds remaining on our clock. The throw was not straight, so it'll be a scrum in favor of Lumbini College. They will want to redeem themselves, Nilhan. Just one try. If they can just consider one try, that will mean a lot.
Yeah, definitely. We are missing that flair from Lumbini, what we used to see. They were a good side in that under 18, also winning the Shield. Still stagnated in that 22. Good defense from Isipatana. Always looking to take that straight channel. What we see from Isipatana is they have always gone to the corner, and now this time Isipatana turns the ball over. Ansari changes the direction, has numbers, just need to pass it to the corner. And playmaker Senut Vikramaratne says, I will go down and touch it down. Yeah, three players. That shows how gonna make space if you spread it wide as fast as possible without that standing start. Conversion is not good, so that's the game for Isipatana. 34 points unanswered by Lumbini. Full-time confirmation, 34 points for Isipatana, nothing to show for Lumbini. Going to see something similar the next game as we see the highlights of the second half. 100-meter dash for Isipatana to score that first try in the second half. Then Ansari went over with some brilliant individual work. And then 2 long passes to Vikramaratne, and he goes over. Now we move on to the St. Anthony's College taking on Pilianda Central College. On the cards, we will see something similar to that Isipatana game against Lumbini. The Antonians has 3-0 that scored a lot of tries in this game they played. Mandara Dharmasena and Vijayavadana.
මගේ දේ ආපැත්තට ගියා කියලා. කුල්ල ආතල්.
Antonians kicking things off. Central puts the ball back and secures the ball near the 22 meter. And knocks the ball on in that ruck.
St. Anthony's College now doing very well in the get-goes of this game. Scrum in their favour. 22 meters short. They have done some incredible stuff. And what a set piece that was. What a move. And the finish. Can he make it all the way? Brilliant offload from both ends. Play on is the call. The whistle has been blown. And penalty for the Anthonians. Taken the quick. Sends it to the centre of the field. Can the number one go through? Advantage is the call. He needs to keep the ball with him. 5 meters off now. Not 10 was the call. So it will be the quick tap. Just need to send it wide now. Number 14, and there he does it. The first try for the Anthonians, courtesy of Mihanga Pires. He did it in the first game as well, and now in this second encounter, conversion. 45-degree angle for him. Can he do it? And unfortunately, just strikes the wrong place of the boot. And the replay. That one angle dummy, and then sending it out wide. St. Anthony's College, their very own Pires goes over the line to add the first points in this game.
Five points to the Anthonians. Collection done by Central. Penalty advantage, and they will come back to that high tackle.
Number 5.
See that high tackle by Dharmadasa for the Anthonians. Few fumbles, could be a penalty. Knock forward taken from its forward player. Now Anthonians on the attack. Easy run in from Pabasar Bandar for his 4th try of the tournament. Scored a hat-trick in the previous game. All started with Pidan Central losing the ball and player in front of the player who knocked on the ball, collecting and giving a penalty. Now Vibhuta Rajapaksha. Conversion goes astray. Oh, took the penalty quickly. Then to Bandar, and he went through the gap to score.
Back.
This time, Priyam Central collects it cleanly. Now in the attack from their own half.
Good.
Trying to send it wide, but unfortunately for them, they seemed to have knocked it on 7 meters off their own try line. While they keep kicking themselves, Antonians will be jumping with joy from that.
Crouch.
Have a look once again.
Bind.
Structure of the performance and the play, not really in the moment. Anthony's have numbers on the outside, and just a clean run from the number 10 will secure that third try. Navidu Vijayavardhana will go from the corner to add the 15th point for his team. And now just a minute more to win this first half meeting. Not the easiest of conversions. Just you'd have it though, unfortunately. A few meters short. Kudos to the young lad doing such great work in this game. And here you have it. What a ploy that was. It's beautiful to see. And adds the points to the scoreboard as well. 15 points to nil. Anthony's in the lead. 6 minutes have been completed. And it's the final kickoff in this first half. Cleanly taken from Central. Not exactly sure what he was thinking there, but brilliant work from this team. Offload after offload.
Forward pass, boys.
And this time it's a forward pass. So St. Anthony's will have a scrum in their favour. 22 meters short. Last move is the call from the ref.
Crouch. Bind.
Will Anthony's add more points to board? Or will this be the final score before half time? And the scrum feed is clean. Yellow card for Anthony's player. Not really said what for. And they've kicked it into touch. Can't really see what happened. Not exactly sure what the yellow card was shown for, but we will get back to you on that. And now it's the final line out of this first half. Periyandra Central. We have played just over a minute now.
Good.
In this first half. The line out was good, but unfortunately not cleanly taken. Now Anthony's open ball in play. And have they scored? Yes, they have. Unfortunate mistakes from the Central team. And another try in the favour of the Anthonians. 20 points to nil, conversion yet to come, and this will be our half-time score once this kick has been taken. And it's clean. And that will be the whistle. Half-time confirmation will be St. Anthony's College 22 points to Periyandra Central College's nil.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Isuzu D-Max.
And we're back live here at Bambalapitiya, the St. Peter's College grounds. And this was the first half highlight. Anthonians were the ones to start things off, and the first try of the game sent to the corner, and it was number 14 of St. Anthony's College to score the first try, Vibhuti Rajapaksa, and then their number 10 right after, Navidu Vijayavardhana, and then the final try. Unfortunate mistakes from the central team cost them that, and to touch it down, it was Kavisha Hevage. Coming up now, it's the second half, but right after that, Trinity College makes their way into the field against Richmond College. Richmond College unfortunately losing to Kingswood College 62 points to nil. They will have a lot to prove in this tournament. This might be their final game. If they do lose it, and Trinity College will be having their first game of the day. But nevertheless, right now it's Piliyandala Central taking on St. Anthony's College. And a good high-hanging kick that was, and St. Anthony's College collected cleanly. Penalty advantage coming up. High tackle is the call from referee. But this time the Anthonians know kicking to touch will be a much better effort than taking the tap and running. There you have it, just the arm around the shoulder. That's what they were penalized for. Within the very first few moments in this second half. Now St. Anthony's. The 3-4-man line out.
Good. Advantage.
Knocked it on, now playing advantage. Piliyandala Central, this is the opportunity they were looking for, but it doesn't really stand for too long.
So play has been brought back as it's gonna be a penalty now, more rather a free kick opted for scrum by Piliyandala Central. Here's the replay, it's knocked forward by the Antonians. Here's Piliyandala Central now. Running laterally, drubbers it ahead. Sweeper present for the Antonians. Looking to show and go. Bit too high, but
Okay, release.
the referee lets that one slide. Here's St. Anthony's College now running from their own 22-meter. Simple hands gets them across the field, and the number 2 slips away. Final defender to beat. He still
manages to stay up on his feet. What a brilliant run. Sweeper coming across for Piliyandala Central, but he won't stop him. That's the first try of that second half, courtesy number 12, St. Anthony's College. Ravishka Gunawardena dots down.
Number 12. Yellow number 12.
Seems like the AR has spotted an infringement as well. Possibly a double blow for Piliyandala Central College.
Number 7 ni. Man 11.
Seems like the referee is gonna let that one slide. What a start for St. Anthony's College's second half, continuing off from their left off. And the conversion attempt is unsuccessful, so it's 27 points nil. Here's the replay of that run. Good step off, breaking the first line, and that's hip swerve and finish from Gunawardena.
Time off. Captain. Captain. Yellow captain.
Touching down there. There we go. That just a grab from the number 7 of
Piliyandara Central
කලින්
College.
දීපුක high tackle.
Unfortunately,
ඒකේ number එක දන්න තින්ද මම මෙතනින් කෙලින්ම මේ penalty එකකින් පටන් ගන්නෙ. ඔයගොල්ලෝ 10 meter එක 10 පුළුවන්.
there you've heard it. So it's
Time
only
on.
because the
Penalty.
numbers couldn't be identified initially, they're gonna just roll on with a penalty. So here's St. Anthony's College, brilliant show and go, brilliant supporting angle yet again. St. Anthony's College, they're on a roll here. Back-to-back tries from the Antonians as they're running away with this one. That was Papare Bandara who went over for the try from the penalty here of the restart itself. Here's the conversion, unsuccessful, 32 points to nil.
මගේ කොම් සෙට් එක එල්ලෙනවා පිටිපස්සෙන්.
Here's that replay. Good start from the
Ball out,
Dharmadasa and
ball out.
Bandara's finish spot on, seeing the move through, and St.
Okay,
Anthony's
play.
College is dominating proceedings here. Here's another restart. Let's it bounce up Piliyandara Central. The ball goes away to the touchline. Time's been stopped.
Number 2 out.
Yellow card.
Out. Number 2.
Unsure exactly what went wrong there, but seems
Time
like Senura Pereira of St. Anthony's College is being sent to the sin bin. Here's Piliyandara Central College running on the lifeline given to them by the Antonians. Rubbers it through the Antonian sweeper, lets it bounce and has made a hash of that one. It's made an absolute hash of that one, and Piliyandara Central College, they've gained a net 70 meters or so of that yellow card penalty.
Boys.
As the replay loses
5 minute
control
ඇතුළේ, 5 minute ඇතුළේ.
of his
5 minute ඇතුළේ,
self
5 minute
and of
ඇතුළේ.
the ball as well. So
1 minute.
here's an opportunity for Piliyandara Central College to get some points in and
Get back.
take a positive out
Get
of
back.
this game.
Get back.
Line out. One well.
Good.
Front wheel
Release,
coming
roll
through.
away.
And
Stay
here's
back.
Piliyandara Central College with an opportunity to get some points on the board. Rush defense coming through by the Antonians. Plenty of pressure, and Piliyandara Central putting a lot of numbers in their rucks. Pass that doesn't find man. Drops it forward. And
Offside.
it's been caught from an offside position. Here's St.
Not
Anthony's
ten,
College
advantage.
wasting no time. Takes it quickly. Antonian still on his feet, finally brought down, not 10 meters. Back-to-back infringements coming through by Piliyandara Central. And the Antonians secured the game and now playing with a bit of freedom. Runs it straight into contact. St. Anthony's College searching for numbers now. Yes, the playmaker, the number 7. Another high tackle. Straight away in front of the referee, given yellow. Both teams losing a player to the bin.
Scrum.
And St. Anthony's, they've opted for a scrum. On the 10-meter line in
Boys,
center
last move.
field. Yeah, there you go.
Boys, mark. Agale.
Straight to the neck.
Boys, hurry up.
No mitigation.
Hurry up.
And seems like St. Anthony's College, they've been restored back to their full contingent of players. So they'll play with an advantage, overlap in the corners as well.
Fine.
32 points to nil. And a free kick given against them.
There, boy.
Unforced errors
Wrong
creeping
feet.
through.
Mark here.
To wonder whether it's a lack of knowledge in that instant. Nevertheless, it's going to be a free kick for Piliyandara Central College.
එළියට ගන්න බෑ. එළියට ගන්න බෑ free kick එක. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Tap and go the free kick here. Running into contact. Gets an offload away, but wavered.
Advantage.
advantage in
Number
favor
4.
of
Number 4, high tackle.
Piliandal Central College. Another yellow card.
Number 4.
Another yellow card been
Number 4.
shown for St. Anthony's College.
High tackle.
Scrappy stuff by St. Anthony's. Unnecessary yellow cards being shown for them. Like the discipline of their game. That's the only negative of this one for them, as they dominated the game nevertheless on the scoreboard, 32 points to nil. Overlap in the corner. There are plenty of numbers on the outside channels. Gets the pass away, and here's Gunawardene again. Brilliant whip serve, and he'll go right underneath the sticks for another try. Second try for Gunawardene in this second half, and he's chipped in brilliantly in this game against Piliandal Central College, and the conversion slots through. 39 points to nil. St. Anthony's College, pretty comfortable victory for them. Here's the full-time confirmation. St. Anthony's College Kandy, 39 points to nil against Piliandal Central College. And up next, it's going to be Trinity College Kandy taking on Richmond College goal. The highlights from that second half, from the get-go itself, Gunawardene, the double try scorer. This one was his first sprint straight through to the end, and St. Anthony's, they've outplayed Piliandal Central in all aspects. The second try of that penalty from the restart itself coming through for the Antonians. And up next, Trinity College Kandy taking on Richmond College. It's going to be Trinity College fielding from the left to the right of your screens. They kick things off here at St. Peter's College grounds. Richmond College lets it bounce, and unfortunately Trinity College they've knocked it on forward. So it's going to be a scrum down just outside the 22 meter for Richmond College goal.
Trinity College coming here from Kandy, and now it's their first game of the day, and there was the infringement unfortunately for them. Still, Trinity College once again, the first game of the day for them. Played at this time, and with the adverse weather conditions, it's quite hot as well. Richmond College losing their first game against Kingswood College with the highest score of the day so far, 61 points to nil. Can Trinity College beat the record? Can Trinity College win the game? Or will it be a major upset here at Bambalapitiya? But Trinity College once again coming into this tournament as the favourites. Straight from the scrum now, a good feed in. Running across to number 32. And has he done it? Yes, he does. Brilliant start for these young Lions. It's Abidu Bandara to go over the line, right onto the post with 90 seconds within the game. What a way to kick things off for this team. And in the number 22 jersey, it's Dinet Dharmasena to add the 2 points. And unfortunately, it hasn't gone through. So Trinity College now, an early kickoff. They've already started proceedings. They are going for their money's worth, and the number 32 once again goes over the whitewash. Abidu Bandara. Back to back to back is the score. And this time they have not decided to go for the conversion, and that's the replay. Realizing that the Richmond College team haven't properly formed yet from that try, taking their own cool time, and Trinity capitalizing from it, and this time the conversion's good. 12 points to nil, and the Lions are in lead.
Is Trinity College from the kickoff itself, in that instance, going over the whitewash.
Get back.
Seems like they are in a bit of a rush to pile on the score here. Richmond with the first position of the game. Here's Richmond now. Good run there by the number 12. And brilliant juggling work by Trinity College. They have to take it quickly. Seems like there's a slight injury concern there for Richmond College goal. Love to see a replay of what exactly went wrong there. Seems like he's bumped his head. The number 15 there. In the ruck. There you go. Catches the boot of the number 12. Seems like he's back up on his feet, so no problems. He's gives a thumbs up and he's gonna continue on the field.
An unfortunate error for the Richmond College player. But nevertheless, 3.5 minutes on our clock. Trinity College, penalty in their favour. Taking the quick tap. Sending it to their big forwards now, going for the back pass. And the number 8 has a clear open space. What brilliant works from a forward player. A show and go, inside step. Brilliant, brilliant stuff.
It's Mati Shavirakon going over for Trinity College Candy. Fabulous stuff. And Bandar makes no mistake with the conversion as well. 19 points to nil. Here's the try replay. Brilliant underline and steps off his right foot twice and he's over for the line. Here's the restart. Contestable and right up there in the mark for Trinity College. Backwards says the referee. Opting to dribble through. Finally falls on top of it. Trinity College retain the position of the kickoff and playing with a lot of urgency there. Almost there near the try line now. Simple hands will do it for the Trinitians and brilliant step. That's Kavin Bandar who's gone over for the try for the Trinitians. Brilliant step back inside and over the whitewash. Easy does it. 5 minutes up on our clock. 24 points to nil. Here's the replay. Sends it out wide and thought Kavin lost his foot in there but managed to recover and go over the whitewash. 26 points to nil. And here's the restart. Richmond gathers it. Needs to recycle the ball. Trinity College rushing up in defense. Pass wavered. Overlap. Here's the number 12. Gets another offload through. The Trinity defense right up there and that's a knock forward and position back to Trinity College. Here's the number 7 now. Will go over in the corners. It's Mohammed Jamil who's gone over for the try. His first of the game. Trinity College 31 points to nil with a conversion to come.
Yes, brilliant work that was from the young Jamil. Doing very well to score that try. Quite the big boy he is as well. And the conversion not very lucky in the...
Jamil finding the space in the blind side and going over in the corners. Spotted the space brilliantly, and 31 points to nil. We'll have time for one more play here.
Trinity College trying to get that highest score of the day, I'm assuming. Already 31 points. Last play in progress. And if they can score one more before half time, it can be considered that they can break today's record. A thumping tackle from the big number 12. And the ball has been knocked forward, so that will be half time. Trinity College will be very happy with that score, but as you can see, a Richmond College player, his shoulder, he's holding his shoulder, but nevertheless, half-time confirmation, Trinity College 31 points, Richmond College's 0.
And welcome back to St. Peter's College grounds. It's Trinity College taking on Richmond College goal. And here are the highlights from that first half, from the get-go itself. The Trinitians dominated proceedings. First set piece, and they went over courtesy of Abiru Bandara. Right underneath the sticks, and this one was Gavin Bandara who went over, and right before half-time, Mohammad Jamil going over in the corners, and commendable lead and a dominating performance in that first half. And up next we'll have Wesley College taking on Sri Sumangala College Kandy. So now 31 points to nil. Trinity College looking to make a statement. The Richmond College fielding from the left to the right of his screens now.
Ready?
And here's the restart for that second half. Straight in the hands of the number 8, and looking to swerve his hips, breaks through the first line of defense, have a sweep at a beat, opts to go by himself, and will do so with absolute ease. What a run there, and what a try coming through for Trinity College. Straight away, Matisha Virakon from the restart goes over for the try line, and that's 36 points to nil with the conversion to come. Conversion all good. Ruin Vikram Ratna slots through the 2 points, 38 points to nil. Trinity College surely chasing that phenomenal score. Here's the try replay. Thought Virakun slowed down a little bit, which is why Kevin Carving was able to catch up on him, but nevertheless got the score in. First error by Trinity College. Nevertheless, the restart didn't travel the 10, so it's gonna be a free kick for Richmond College from centre field. They'll run it straight through to contact.
No!
Richmond College now. Good slip through, but nevertheless the Trinitian defense is on par. Gets the basketball through Mohammad Jamil. Here's the number 11 now, slipping through. Number 11. Brilliant acceleration and hip swerve. It's going to be his first for this one. And David Alutgedara will go over for the try. Vikramaratne looking to slot through the conversion. Successful. 45 points to nil. 9 minutes up on the clock. Look at that hip swerve by the try scorer. Brilliant step out and back in field and underneath the sticks goes Trinity College.
Uda, get back.
Here's Vikram Ratna's restart. Travels the 10 this time and was in the red basket of David, but unfortunately he loses control of that one.
Mark, Uda. Mark.
An unfortunate error for the Trinity College team. If he had his hands on the ball there, it's definitely a try. Adding their lead to a 50-point lead, but nevertheless, 4 minutes remaining. 45 points to Richmond College in the attack. Showing some promise now in this time. Playing in their own half. And as you can see in the screen, the player trying their best to go forward, but when it comes to the size comparison, Trinity College is the dominating team, and now taken from the quick. Referee says the mark is incorrect, and this time taken correctly. Not 10 meter playing advantage is the big number 25. Does he go all the way? Does he go under the post? Yes, he does, and this time it's Abdul Rahman Fazal to score once again. 50 points on the board, 2 points yet to come, and 3 minutes remaining. These young Lions just need 9 points more to be the highest scoring team in this tournament for this day. And here you have the replay. Taken from the quick, one pass, cut in, cut out, and right on the post for Abdul Rahman to score. And once again, a very good kickoff from Trinity College, and cleanly collected this time. Beats 2 defenders, beats the 3rd, beats the 4th, beats the 5th. Can he go all the way?
Roll away!
Just a small job from him. He could have ran his lines properly. And this time the big number 7 taking on 3 defenders. Inches short, it's number 15. Does he go over? And yes, he does. And this time it's Ruvin Vikramaratne, our kick taker. 57 points. Once again. And the conversion's good. So make it 59 points. A brilliant effort from the corner wing today. It was his effort that brought them this forward. And the bigs hit from the big number 7. Just to help
Vote out!
Ruvin to add the finishing touches, the sprinkles on tops.
Oh, wait.
It's definitely Tanvir.
Okay.
Trinity College dominating the game. The absolute is here's the restart again right there for Alutgedara to recycle, but it's bundled out into touch. So it's going to be a line out now for Richmond College goal. The clock sticking away from Trinity College if they are chasing the highest score of the tournament. In this side,
10 meter back. 10 meter back.
Richmond College with a line out. Loses position straight away. Here's Trinity College now with an opportunity to get the highest points on the table. And the number 14 has a man to beat. Still manages to stay up on his feet. High tackle advantage and easy pickings for Trinity College from there. Kevin Bandara goes over for his second try of the game, and that's the highest team total of today's proceedings. 64 points to nil against Richmond College goal. And Trinity College, they've said a statement here. That's full time for this one. Trinity College, what a statement. 64 points to nil. That's the full time confirmation. Richmond College, no points on the board as Trinity College set the highest score for day one here of the under 16 tennis-side tournament 2026. The highlights from that second half. Virakon going over to start off from where they left off. The final nail in the coffin, courtesy of Gavin, who went over for his second try. And it's Wesley College taking on Sri Sumangala College here. The under 16 tennis side inter-school light rugby tournament 2026. It's going to be an absolute cracker, this one. Seems like it's Wesley College who will be wearing their jerseys inside out just to avoid the hassle of confusion for both the players and the referee.
White captain!
So
Blue captain! Blue captain!
Sri Sumangala College will field from the left to the right of your screens. They'll kick us off for this one. Lost backwards Wesley College. I thought so, but the referee says otherwise, so it's going to be a scrum down for Sri Sumangala College Kandy. And first unforced error creeping through by the young Wesleyites.
My goal, guys, my goal. Crouch! Bind! Set! Steady!
Here's the first set piece for Sri Sumangala College. Stop start, looking to get some pace from the far corners. Good defense coming through by Wesley College. Release, says the referee. Here's a recycle ball for Sri Sumangala College now. Good hip swerve and step back in by the number 10. Wayward pass finds the number 6. So Sri Sumangala College cutting back inside now is the number 15. Fifth face ball for Sri Sumangala. They've been withheld so far by this Wesleyite defensive line. Now finally playing advantage in favor of Sri Sumangala College. Injury concern yet again in this demanding conditions for Sri Sumangala College. Not easy.
Captain.
Troubling and
Nick tackle manage kar.
warning given straight away to Wesley College to manage on the neck tackles. As Sri Sumangala College, they'll have
Time back on.
the first penalty in their favor of this one. Demanding conditions here at St. Peter's College grounds. The sun is scorching up there in the middle.
Mansa isara balanna. Center mark here.
It's taking a toll on these youngsters today, and here's the line out now. Sri Sumangala College with a real opportunity. To get some points on the board and put some pressure back on the Wesleyites. Here we go, Sri Sumangala College now running laterally. Good rush defense and brilliant continuity by Sri Sumangala. Looking to get some space there. Beats the first line. Nevertheless, excellent defense coming through by Wesley College. Using the touch line as an extra defender. And they've got position back now. And Wesley playing with a bit of urgency.
10 meters! 10 meters! Hey!
Here's Wesley College now running from their own 22-meter. Good unders line, has an overlap in the corner. Sends it out wide to their speedster, who rushes through the first line of defense. Here's the sweeper coming through for Sri Sumangala College. And that's going to be a penalty in favor of Wesley College. Tackle not releasing, says the referee. Just like that, Wesley College have come to the green zone now. And we'll have a line out to get the first points on the board. And here's the action replay. It's indeed tackle tad bit too high coming through from Sri Sumangala College. And what a steal from Sri Sumangala College. They get the position back. Gives the long boot through straight down the throat center field. Ball trickles away into the 22-meter. Wesley College tracking back. Needs to get the counter-attack going. Sri Sumangala needs to get their defense reorganized. Overlap in the corner for Wesley College as they run laterally into the spaces in the corners. One man to beat. Finally dragged down, and what an offload. That's going to be the first try coming through for Wesley College. And underneath the sticks they go. First points of the tournament as well for Wesley College. 5 points to nil underneath the sticks. Conversion successful, 7 points to nil. As Wesley College draws first blood. Here's an action replay. Fabulous run there. And brilliant offload to put the icing on the cake for their first try. Wesley College with their restart. Deep into the 22-meter they go. Sri Sumangala College needs a score now to keep this one alive. Less than a minute left here in this first half. Sri Sumangala. Wesley's defense rushes up, gets the chip chase in straight into the hands of the Wesley sweeper. Wesley College, plenty of numbers out wide, decide to run it straight through to contact, creating a bit of faces and some sort of rhythm for them. Here's an overlap, and the speedster out wide breaks through yet again, and brilliant defense coming through by Sri Sumangala College. And that's half-time here in this first half. Wesley College going to lemon, 7 points to nil against Sri Sumangala College Kandy. Here's the half-time confirmation. Wesley College 7 points to nil. Sri Sumangala College yet to get points on the board. And we'll have a quick commercial break.
නිලා මමලුත් බැංක account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
උස්වත්තු පවුලේ හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
And welcome back to this second half action. It's Wesley College leading into half-time 7 points to nil. Here are the highlights from that first half. Played brilliantly, did the Wesleyites managed to get that first score up and get some breathing room for them and play a bit freely. But in the short format, 7 points. Just a mere cushion to ride on. And up next, it's going to be St. Benedict's College taking on City Priyaratana College, who created a massive upset here at St. Peter's College grounds earlier today, beating Wesley College 7 points to nil. And Wesley College looking to redeem themselves in this tournament.
Tamika, Malsa, wait. Gandaba, wait.
Slight hold up in restarting proceedings here for that second half. Scorching sun here at St. Peter's College grounds, and we're underway here for that second half. The restart gathered brilliantly by Sri Sumangala College, tries to get an offload away, but the Wesley defense right on him from the get-go itself. Good rush defense coming through Wesley College. The jackling work, brilliant stuff by Wesley College. Gets the penalty, and they'll kick this one out to touch and start off from a line out 5 meters off.
Center mount here. On the line, blue on the line.
We'll be hoping to execute one of their set piece moves
White
now.
in.
The Wesley back line. Four-man line out, doesn't find the mark. The hooker has nevertheless Wesley, they walk away with the position of the ball in the 5 meter now. Attacking the fringes.
Get back behind.
The Wesley forwards 3 meters off from the try line. Desperate defense coming through by Sri Sumangala College. Penalty given away, not releasing, says the referee. They'll run this one, the Wesley forwards.
Hurry up.
Tries to take it quickly as they run straight through into contact.
Get back.
Couple of movements short.
Down there, last ball.
The Wesley forwards looking to dig deep and get that second score.
One shot.
Movement short.
No, one shot.
Thought he went over in that instance. Wesley College almost there now. Sri Sumangala desperately trying to hold on to their lines. And an inevitable score comes through for Wesley College underneath the sticks. 12 points to nil with the conversion to come. And they'll be breathing a bit easily now. The conversion successful. 14 points to nil. Wesley College. They've secured 2 converted tries and sitting quite comfortably.
Change and Omin. Gone. Monkey and Villa.
Taking their time with the restart now, Wesley College. Contestable restart. Dead bounce by Sri Sumangala College. Opts to go for boot, dash down. Wesley defense right on top, yet again not relaxing. Sri Sumangala up for boot once more. The sweeper for Wesley College. Under some pressure, good chase from Sri Sumangala, but nevertheless the Wesley sweeper managed to get some meters under his boot.
Forward pass.
Unfortunately, the pass a tad bit forward, and it's going to be a scrum down for Sri Sumangala College.
Change kan.
The clock's been stopped, and it seems like we'll have a quick substitution coming through. Few substitutions coming through for Sri Sumangala College. Candy hoping
Set.
to get some fresh legs in the park and add some light into their game as they opt to run from inside their 22-meter. Look to run laterally, but not really, since there's the referee. So a penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala College taken quickly. Here's their speedster taking it into contact. The jackling work spot on by Wesley College yet again. Now they're running this quickly, hoping to seal the deal with another score.
Leave it, you leave it.
Numbers on the outside, changing in the direction of the overlap in the corner. Needs to get the pass out wide. Wesley College going to the 5-meter now. Surely they need to score off this one. Here's their try scorer. Into rampage through one more time.
Tackle.
Into attack the fringes now. Wesley College needs support at the ruck.
Use it.
Forwards now rallying around the ruck, attacking the fringes. Sri Sumangala, another desperate effort to hold their lines. Movements short now. Wesley College looking to recreate their second try.
On
the line, says the referee.
Leave it.
Wesley College looking to snipe through. Goes over. Third try for them. That too identical of their second. 19 points to nil. With a conversion to come underneath the sticks. Should be easy. Pickens. Yes, it is. Spoken too soon. And that's 19 points to nil. Wesley College. Full-time confirmation. Wesley College 19 points to nil against Sri Sumangala College. Candy stay secure their first victory in the tournament. Here are the highlights from that second half. It was Wesley College dominating proceedings. 2 tries coming in the second half in identical fashion for them. And they've secured their first victory. It's under 16 tournament. And up next, we'll have St. Benedict's College taking on Siri Priyaratana College, who've created a massive upset in their first game. Looking forward to keep taking big names in this tournament. It's going to be City Priratana College fielding from the right to the left of your screens against St. Benedict's College. St. Benedict's College gathering position straight off the restart into the opposite half. They go into cut back inside. Here's the St. Benedict's offensive effort. Advantage in favor of St. Benedict's College.
Offside.
Offside, says the referee. They'll be hoping to get some yards to this young lad's boot, but unfortunately does not find touch. City Priratana now running from their own 22 meter. Fancy offload through, overlap in the corner. Here's the City Priratana College burning their defense from the outside. What a run and what a start for them. Continuing off from where they left. And that's the first one of the game in the far corners for City Priratana College. Courtesy of Lakshita Kolambage. City Priratana College, what a tournament they're having so far. Massive upset against Wesley College and now drawing first blood against St. Benedict's College. Conversion attempt unsuccessful, so it's going to be 5-0. And boy, this one's going to be a thriller if these young lads continue to play this way. Absolute sheer pace and brilliant execution. Just needed position of the ball and they made St. Benedict's College pay. City Priratana College seems to have quite the runners in their ranks. Here's their restart. Good contestable kick. Fumble backwards by St. Benedict's College.
Accident.
Accidental obstruction, says the referee. So
Accident.
City Priratana College will get a scrum down. And things are rolling your way. They just keep going, doesn't it? And there you go. Right in that instant. Pumps off on his fellow teammate.
Crouch.
Now City Priratana College.
Bye. Set. Stay.
With a set piece of their own. Let's see what they make of this one. Looking to use the short side. The nippy number 9 gives the pass away to the try scorer. Cutting back inside. Second try coming through. Kolambage, back-to-back tries for him. Underneath the sticks, and City Priratana College, what a performance. 10 points up on the board with the conversion to come. Conversion ricochets off the left upright, so the scoreline will remain at 10-0. But these boys, they're looking dangerous. Take a look at that pass and that run. Brilliant hip swerve, cutting back inside, and the finish. And the presence of mind to go underneath the sticks. Looking to help the converter, but unfortunately the conversion doesn't go through. Nevertheless, yet again now running with position Sri Priratana College. Third try coming through in this first half. Kavishka Kitulagodage goes over
White, number
the whitewash. 3 tries, 15 points to nil. City Priyaratana College. Fabulous, fabulous efforts. Conversion unsuccessful, but 15 points to nil. Here's the action replay from the restart itself. City Priyaratana College. Third try in the first half against St. Benedict's College. Who would have thought? They've already caused an upset here, beating Wesley College 7 points to nil, and seems like the second game is up there for grabs for them as well. They've done brilliantly so far. Their restart deep into the 22-meter. Had a bit too much gas on that one, but nevertheless.
Number 3, man in front.
Chasing in front of the kicker as City Priyaratana College will have another penalty. They'll run this one straight into contact. Here's the number 1. 5 meters in. City Priyaratana College. 4th try coming through. 4th try for City Priyaratana College. That too, Udam Amaratunga goes over for the try. 20 points to nil. Seems like they won't.
Red captain.
Seems like the try has been disallowed. That's rather unfortunate.
No call.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate. Seems like they've knocked on inside the try line. It's going to be a 5-meter scrum. And St. Benedict's College, they've been given an opportunity. Let's have a look at the replay. See exactly what went wrong there. Thought Amaratunga did brilliantly. It was lucky to Ratugamage, in fact. No clear evidence here from our end, but seems like they had the best view to overturn that decision. 15 points to nil. Nevertheless, St. Benedict's College now 5-meter scrum down. Free kick awarded. And 2 errors creeping through. The only 2 errors from City Priyaratana College, who've played absolutely brilliantly in this game.
Free kick.
It's a free kick.
Tap ke lagana.
St. Benedict's College running from their own 5-meter line now. Has an overlap.
Half time.
And that's going to be at half-time here at St. Peter's College ground. City Priyaratana College. What a performance in that first half. Sensational efforts, and they keep on improving in this under-16 tournament. Here's the half-time confirmation. City Priyaratana College 15 points to nil against St. Benedict's College. And we are back live here at St. Peter's College ground. City Priyaratana College leading St. Benedict's College 15 points to nil. Here's the highlights from that first half. It was Columbage who went over to draw first blood here, and did so in a fabulous fashion. Second try to under his belt as he went underneath the sticks in that occasion. And the third try by Pravira Valpulage. St. Benedict's College have a lot of work to do. They'll need to score first in the second half to keep the game alive. Flat restart trickles into the 22-meter. City Priratana College in a pickle there as they've dropped it forward, and exactly what the doctor ordered for St. Benedict's College. A set piece inside their green zone, and they'll hope to capitalize on this one and get their first score in of this one.
Ready? Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady.
Here's the set piece for St. Benedict's College. Comes clean through them. Simple hands come in, and good tackle from City Priratana College. Gives the penalty though. The ruck was formed, came in from the side. St. Benedict's College, they'll hope to get closer. They've found touch, but I feel like it was backwards they travelled, so it's going to be a line out for St. Benedict's College. Here's the replay of that error caused by City Priratana College. Came in from the side, and here's St. Benedict's College. First line out of the game. They've won it, and here we go. Again, rushing up in defense.
Hands off.
City Priratana College. St. Benedict's. Brilliant chop tackle in that instance by City Priratana College. Pushing back the Benedictines into their own half now. Net gain, and the ball back as well. Has done it illegally, nevertheless. So St. Benedict's College, they'll have another shy at touch, hoping to get some yards in. Decent effort. 8 meters give or take, and they'll have another line out. St. Benedict's College setting up a rolling maul, rambling through. Needed to stay intact. Costly error for them.
Scrum.
It's going to be a scrum down for City Priratana College. Wonder exactly what the error was, but nevertheless. Scrum down. City Priratana College, who's leading quite comfortably, I'd say.
Set. Steady.
15 points to nil. And here's their first position of the ball in the second half. Dangerous runners in the far corners, but they managed, they opt to chip and chase. Knock forward. Scrappy start from both teams.
Green ball.
It's a welcome Abid Jamil to the com box.
Thank you, Dedan. City Priratana College have been the giant killers so far in this group, really opened this group up for anyone to take. Their big win against Wesley College, 15-0 here. might come down to which team has scored the most number of tries, and Siripiratana College will have to try and get as many tries as possible to keep themselves on the safe side.
Play.
St. Benedict's College opt to rubber through and chase the ball. Brilliant kick. Gained territory, but it's going to be a line out nevertheless for Siripiratana College. Their 5-meter line, so pressure's back on the leaders so far.
Some really good vision from St. Benedict's College to put that kick through. Even though they don't have the throw into the line out, they can try and make it messy for Siripiratana College. Force an error. Here's a kick from deep in their half from Siripiratana College, but St. Benedict's do well to get there, but Piratana College now with possession of the ball. It's Gamage. Good vision from the kickers from both sides. Siripiratana College were playing with fire when they went for that exit kick. Not a deep one, but a tactical one. Ball came back their way, but just couldn't hold on to the ball there.
Just if that ball bounced in that young lad's favour, there have been curtains for St. Benedict's College. Traditional formation in their line. They go with simple hands. Good rush defense coming through as the St. Benedict's College. They've lost it forward. Here's an opportunity to counter-attack now. Looks like they've made a hash of it themselves, but it's going to be scrum down now for Siripiratana College. Plenty of stoppages in this second half. Thought there was so much up for grabs in this second half as well for Siripiratana College, but it's just been off colour, this performance.
They find themselves in the lead, and they need to try and extend on that lead if they want to try and make it to the Cubs segment. It will be a historic moment for Siripiratana College if they do. They have a little less than a minute to try and do that. Here's a little break from Siripiratana College through their win 3-court Aberatna.
Number 17.
Yellow card shown for St. Benedict's College, so making the equation a bit more easier for Siripiratana, who's opted to tap and go for it. Straight through goes the number 5. That's going to be the score. And Ratu Gamage makes no mistake this time around. Knocked one on in the try line. The dying embers of that first half, but this time around makes no mistake. Lakira gets a score in, 20 points to 0. Conversion unsuccessful, so 4 tries and 20 points on the board for Siripiratana College. That's the full-time confirmation here. Siripiratana College 20 points to 0 against St. Benedict's College. Here are the highlights from that second half as Siripiratana College continue their winning ways here at the Under-16 Tennis-side Tournament 2026. Only that one try to show here from that second half, which was filled with plenty of errors from both teams. And up next, we'll have DS Senanaga College taking on Ananda College. This one's going to be a huge game for both teams. Ananda College did really well so far. Now they'll have the Dons
Boys, hurry up.
to face off next. Both teams wearing slightly different shades of yellow. Ananda College has that maroon in them, so
DS, Puta, behind the kicker.
distinctive enough for the referee, as it's going to be DS Senanayake College fielding from the left to the right of your screens. As the kick goes deep into the 22-meter. Ananda College now.
Release, yellow.
The former ruck into
Advantage.
attack fringes and draws in the advantage straight away. Ball squirts out of the ruck. Ananda College with a free roll of the dice. Outside the 22-meter they go. Looking to run with their forwards. DS Senanayake. Pressure's coming through the ruck, but nevertheless, high tackle advantage for Ananda College. The first penalty. They'll opt for touch and try to get some territory. Decent touch finder just outside their own 10-meter line. Ananda College is the replay of that high tackle infringement. Here's the line out now. Kavisha finds his mark. DS Senanayake rushes up in defense, but Diana, the runner, too good to stop. What a run by their number 8. Thought he got the offload away. Bundled into touch by DS Senanayake. Nevertheless, brilliant stuff from Vidul Mithmiller. Seems like there's a slight injury concern for DS Senanayake College. What a run straight through by Savinder. He's done some damage to his tackler as well in the process. Here's the replay.
Time on.
Seems like a finger poking an eye. He'll continue to stay on the field.
Boys, ready? Time on.
It's going to be a line out now
Line
for DS Senanayake College.
Line center line. Okay.
DS Senanayake now running from the yellow zone. The number 13 looking to slip through the defense. Ananda College thought they got the turnover on, but good recycling work by DS Senanayake College, who's running a bit of advantage. It's been stopped.
Captain, white. Mama ref karanna. Oran Sri Lanka. Hari? Okay. Mama dakka hari but offside kiyan onne.
Here's DS Senanayake College searching for touch and some territory. Doesn't find touch. Straight in the bread basket of the number 14 of Ananda College.
Side.
Here's Ananda College now running laterally, spotting some space.
Roll away,
10-meter run by them. Overlap in the corner. Needs to get this ball across the field.
Okay, advantage.
Here's the speedster, the number 11, into the 22-meter. Needs to retain the ball though. Advantage Ananda College.
5.
Here they go. Into the 22-meter. Playing with a bit of structure now on the College. The number 10 slipped through the tackler. Here's the number 6. Desperate cover defense coming through by DS Senanayake. Anand College building up the faces and the momentum. Now another overlap in the corners for them. Here's their speedster, the number 11. DS Senanayake managed to hold on to their lines. And that's the stoppage. And the DS relentless efforts has gotten the ball back.
Crucial movement for Anand. They went from left to right and then the other way around also. Still no points on board this spot in this group decider, where wins will go into the cup segment and now the losers will drop down to the bowl. So it's a crucial game, high stakes game.
Okay. Number 3 off. Yellow 3.
5 minutes gone, still no points on the board for both sides. So it shows how close tussle it's happening as DS now with the ball. Will send it wide. Trying to run around the corner, but Anand.
Roll away,
Good defensive work from them.
Offside. 4.
It's from Dilruk. Now again DS spreading to the other side. Looking for space. He finds two goes through that gap. One man to beat. And he puts the offload. And number 4 offloading it in the corner for Mohammad Amar to go over for DS. From their own red zone, DS goes over in the corner to open the scoring.
Brilliant running angles and continuity by DS Senanayake College, drawing first blood here against Anand College, who've held their lines brilliantly. Had a good defensive structure, Anand College, but in that occasion, man-on-man tackle beaten, and DS Senanayake College, their conversion won't go through, so it's 5 points to nil as they draw first blood. Here's the action replay. Bit of a mismatch there in the defensive lines, and it started off by the number 1, Manuka Silva, and Mohammad Amar made sure that the points are on the board. Here's the restart. Deep kick into the 22-meter. And Anand College, they kick back, and the DS sweeper makes a hash of it. An absolute hash of it, and it's going to be a scrum down for Anand College.
Just on the brink of half time. Anand College will have one last opportunity. 5 points to nil. Still in the lead. The bell confirms that this will be the last move of the first half.
Bye. Set. Steady.
Now Anand. Quick hands.
Roll away.
Setting it up and using the shorter side. 2 against 1. Puts the corner. Can he run around? He cuts back in.
Relax.
Takes the play into the 22. Now Anand on attack again. Now we'll use the width of the pitch. Sends it to the number 6. He opts to cut back in and go into contact. Fifth phase of play for Anand. Good angle, but still no space. Isolated in tackle at the moment. Finally the support arrives now again, sending it to the corner, but he decides the otherwise, and he's again isolated, and DS pouncing on, but referee will
Captain,
have a chat with the player.
Slow. Go.
So chit chat back to referee.
Ready? Puta, second row.
We'll have time for one more set piece here on the college.
Okay. Crouch.
With a numerical advantage.
Set. Steady.
They need a score to go into 11s. Into the 22 meter. Another high tackle advantage coming through for on the college. Surely have to get a score now. Plenty of opportunities given by DS Senanayaka.
Roll away.
They hold on to their lines and it's going to be another advantage, but nevertheless play is still on. And now on the college, they still have one more chance.
12.
Mohammad Ahmed, the guilty part in the occasion.
Strong.
And on the college, they lob for a scrum yet again.
The replay of that high tackle from Mohammad Ahmed. Just on the blink, we have gone 3 minutes or so over.
Bind. Set.
But still the last play. Next stoppage will be the half time. Now Anand. Number 12 goes straight into contact and loses the ball. That's Gavesh Rooks. So that will be half time. We had 10.5 minutes in that first half. Some continuity play by Ananda in the last passage, but nothing to show for. Half time confirmation. DS Senanayaka 5 points to nil against Ananda College.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Back live here at Bambalapitiya as we move on to the final games of the day, and this one for the Group B honours, Ananda College taking on DS Senanayaka. Only one try so far, and that was scored by Mohammad Amir for DS in the corner. So one try in favour of the Dons, 5 points to nil. As we move in to conclude day one action. Group 1 already done. 3 teams leveled on points, 2 wins each for Wesley, Sri Sumangala College and Siripiya Ratana. So that was a very close group, and this Group B will be a straight forward decider here with Anand taking on DS. Group C will be Sipatana taking on St. Anthony's in that decider, and we'll finish off with a big game where Trinity will play Kingswood to cap off day 1 proceedings here at Bambalapitiya. Top team of each group will go into the cup plate segment. Second place one will move to the bowl, and third place will go to the shield, and the last place team will move out of the tournament as DS allow the ball to bounce, and Anand good defensive pressure, still keeping DS in near the 5 meter. They go to the boot and the ball goes out to touch. Just inside the 22. Attacking opportunity for Anand College earlier on in the second half.
The gap wasn't taken, I believe, in that instant, which is why. And Kruger through. SLSRFA College. Unforced errors costing themselves a position. And right on top now, DS. 5 points to nil. Anand needs to get the score in if they were to keep this one alive.
DS now opting for the scrum. Will try to move out of the 22 as soon as possible. Silky hand sending it to the corner to the SPC to run around, but he goes into touch. Brilliant work from Anand College. They have been good on defense in the second half. Still playing in their own half. They have moved into the 3rd minute of play.
Okay.
This time they get the line out sorted, and Anand College sending it wide now with their number 12 into the winger. He tries to cut back in and go into contact.
Stay back.
The big number 8. Samatha Peruma goes now have numbers in the corner. They want to use it. Number 6 has no option, but he has to cut back in. Now again to the other side.
Roll away.
Quick ball out is required, but a bit slower service from the number 9, and puts the pressure on his receiver, and he makes the mistake. So few errors popping up from Anand's point of view. They are chasing the game. The ES will want to play the game in the Anand half. And Anand this time giving opportunity. That's Kavish Rooks getting that knock forward.
Clear difference in body language as well, Nilhan. Anand College not showing positive signs, which is reflecting on the scoreboard as well. Free kick, SLSRFA College.
Put up.
Seems to be taking a toll on the Anandians while leading the game. Here they go. The number 15 show and go into the 22 meter, and Anand's final efforts gone to waste as SLSRFA College, they've got the second score in now with the goes over for the line, and what a try that was.
Ran to the ball with pace, and he got the space he wanted, and then he had the pace to burn and go in the corner to score that second try. That will give them some breathing space going into the last 2.5 minutes or so. The kick had the distance, but not the direction, so 10 points to nil. As you see now, pass going straight, and he straight tries to sell a dummy, and he goes through that gap which opened up by Anand. Had the final defender coming from Anand, that was Rana Singh.
Anand number 4.
But width was too fast there, and at this kind of crucial games, that kind of moves separates the teams, and that's going to be a very crucial try for DS.
Here's a restart, flat kick into the 22 meter. Anand College need to pick up their tempo. Rush defense coming through by SLSRFA College.
Roll away.
Finally finds their man, and another fumble forward by Anand College.
Hey, knock on.
DSN, they seem to be enjoying this game as well.
Come.
Jumping and pumping there in delight, as they know they're doing quite well for themselves.
Hurry up, boys, hurry up.
Searching for another
Right,
try.
coach.
And that statement.
Set. Steady.
Scrum down now on the 22-meter line for DSN College. On the defense, thought they came up a tad bit early, but nevertheless, yes, the danger man gives the no-look pass away, and unfortunately couldn't manage to gather position of the ball.
10. Offside.
Yes, sir.
Number 10.
There seemed to be that offside advantage against Ananda College, who came up before the ball was fed off that scrum. And interestingly, DSN College, they opt for post and points as well. The penalty goes through. 13 points to nil, and DSN College with a thumping victory against Ananda College.
Yeah, brilliant work from DSN Naik. Their defense won that game definitely. Full-time formation. 30 points to nil. DSN Naik winning that group, and Ananda will go down to the bowl segment. Highlights of the second half. First try for DS scored by Vishwa. Went through the gap. Had the pace to burn. And on the last play, they opted for the points. And that was good enough as they win it 13 points to nil. Now we move on to the next game. Prince of Wales taking on Lalitatla College. Potentially game to stay in this tournament. Whoever wins will move to the Shield. The losers will go home. Prince of Wales on the red. Kick starts the game. Collection is good from Lalitatla College. They need some quick ball out. That's what they've been struggling throughout this tournament.
Leon.
And now Prince of Wales making inroads to their number 15, but the Lalitatla player intercepting the ball. Sending fence off one. He breaks through for Lalitatla Mudali College. And he will go and score under the post. That's the first try for Lalitatla Mudali College.
First score for the Mudalians, and they'll want to make sure they pack it up in this first half, because Prince of Wales is not an easy enemy as well. Lalitatla Mudali getting an early start right through the middle of the defensive effort. Gets the extras as well. 7 points to nil just in the second minute of the game. A big no argue and straightening up, and had the pace as well. A big lad. Metshan Dinuja going right underneath the post.
7 points to open up. That's their first score of the tournament.
Stay. Go to the gun.
Starting it's crucial after you score the points. High hanging one. Prince of Wales allows the ball to bounce. Puts a no-look pass, but the Prince of Wales finding space in the corner through Fernando. Goes straight into the contact. Big hit from Prince of Wales. Now they will send it wide. Tall Lankia Chenuka Prasad opts to go into the direct route. This time again for the second time, the try scorer intercepts and he goes past two defenders. And has he got the pace? Yes, he has the power also to go over under the post for the second try. That's Metsara Dinuja scoring his second. The presence of mind to intercept it, and then he went through two players. Scores his second try.
Yes.
Conversion is good. So 14 points to nil. Out of nowhere, Lalitha Lamudi College have come back and scored two converted tries. And it's all because of this man on the screen. Brilliant running angles, and knew that the tackle was coming, but still had the power to go over the line and score it. The restart this time also goes deep. Prince of Wales need to answer something quickly on their own. And
Roll away.
they go into the direct channel and straight into contact. Has numbers. Quick passes needed. This time Fernando pass yet again intercepted by the Mudalians. Now you see the shorter side. Puts a pass, but that goes straight into touch.
Eladita Tulmundia that time giving away important possession. It could have gone on the open side. There were plenty men and space available. Prince of Wales, on the other hand, haven't been able to try and hold on to possession, which has been a problem for them. You need to try and create as much spaces as you possibly can with ball in hand, putting pressure on the opposition defense. Good line out for them.
Maul making valiant meters forward now and breaks through them all is Prince of Wales number 2. That's Nidusha Vijay Singh and Prince of Wales come back strong with a try.
Yeah, brilliant work by Prince of Wales. They had to do something and they opted to go with the setup. In this tense game, you don't very often see teams looking to maul that far. But then the moment Prince of Wales forwards realized that it was going at the rate of knots, the hooker very happily running off Nidush Vijay Singh. Cuts the deficit now. 5 points to 14.
The replay of that try started from the halfway mark. The Maul got the momentum. We knew that Mudalians committed a lot of defenders, broke away, scored for Prince of Wales. Five points on the kitty at the moment. They would love another try before the break. Collected well by the try scorer for Mudalians, Mitsar. Now finding space. Good tackle by Vijay Singh there. Now changes the direction, still looking for options. Some good passes from Lalitha Mudali, and this time he cuts back in, unfortunately loses the footing and isolated on that tackle, and brilliant work by Anuhas for Prince of Wales. Takes the quick tack is Anuhas. Loses the ball. Gives away a penalty. Time is up. And he kicks the ball out.
Well, sensible to do for the Mudalians, wanting to go into Lemons with a assured lead 14 points to 5, with Prince of Wales coming back at the brink of half time.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න. Isuzu D-Max.
Back live as we see the first half highlights. Had 3 tries in this half. 2 scored by this man on the screen. Went through the gap, Metzar. This was the first one.
Yeah, Dinuja Metzar made it about himself in this first half. His awareness and also ball in hand, the power that he possesses to break off that first tackle was noticed in this first half. Can he keep doing that? Next up is Ipatana taking on the Antonians. That's going to be a very interesting one. Nilhan, both teams coming off 2 wins. Will want to make sure that they keep a clean record and secure their spot in the cup segment. Prince of Wales after a win.
Now sitting sides. The try scorer. Just one, another one. Still going strong is Vijay Singh. Not rolling away. Prince of Wales will look for the territorial game and try to kick. They need to score twice if they want to win this game. Whoever loses this will go home from this tournament. That's a crucial game.
They're decent touch find as well. They're looking to try and play territorial, and that's a big carry by the try scorer for Prince of Wales, Nidush Vijay Singh, muscling his way through, and the support managing to trap that lad, not allowing the ball to come out. Prince of Wales yet again set this one up with Vijay Singh at the back. He loses his footing, goes to the ground, so it will be ball turnover. They've lost his forward is the call from the referee. The ball not coming out to the man at the back, Vijay Singh, before the ball started moving, and there is always that risk, isn't it, on the move when you try to transfer the ball in a maul.
Definitely, and the referee letting the ball
Steady.
got knocked forward by Vijay Singh, and then knocked it foot also. Now Mudalians still trying to spread it wide. But brilliant defensive work and turns the ball over for Prince of Wales. Now few meters away are the Cambrians. Laying the fringes, pick and drives from Prince of Wales. Now the try scorer Vijay Singh barges through two defenders, brought down 2 meters away. The ball comes out unfortunately on the final move. The loss forward has been called and scrum down in favor of the Mudalians now.
So what do you do? Do you go for the safe option and the exit, or do you roll the dice and take the chance because your opposition will least expect you to try and run from your own line, but can you strike them with a surprise? Atarat Mudali will want to try and exit this because they are in the lead. No reason to take the risks, but an exit that's botched like that can really turn the game around. But Prince of Wales not managing to collect that cleanly. So second opportunity for the Mudalians.
This time they have a scrum in the 22 meter. The opportunity these stoppages will add few valuable seconds for Lalitatla Mudli College. They know that Prince of Wales has to score twice to win this game. Short arm penalty. Recalling the mark. Now Mitsara takes it and gives to Yapa. Pass is not good, but Prince of Wales on the other hand playing the advantage. Few knock-ons from both sides. Some scrappy play.
Hey, first knock-on in. Scrum. Hey.
Few words exchanged by two teams also. A very crucial game for these two teams. Both teams playing for the win. Another opportunity for Lalitatla Mudli, and this time also the kick goes deep. And a collection done by Lalitatla Mudli, and he has a pace to dot down, but unfortunately the pass not going into the hand.
Pendicious to the back that time. Couldn't believe his luck. Got the getaway, but not being able to outrun the defender or give the pass to Navinishan versus Metuka Dasanayak, I believe, in the 12 jersey for Lalitatla Mudali, which would have really put this game to bed. But just 1.5 minutes remaining for Prince of Wales to try and score twice and change the result of this game.
Stay. Hey, no, stay.
Now Prince of Wales from their own half will try to run. This time the number 15 makes some inroads, but no support and high tackle on him from the Mudalians.
Tekshan Anu has that time attacking the shortest side and making sure Prince of Wales still has some opportunity. 13.5 minutes on our clock in the final few seconds of the game.
Okay, last move.
Referee, of course, will have a couple of more seconds remaining. There, the seatbelt tackle is what earned Prince of Wales that all-important penalty. What can they do from here? They need to hurry up. Can they get that big man Idush Vijay Singh into the game?
Sub. Hey, number 2.
Few changes coming in, and as the bell goes This will be the last move. So that's a win for Lalitatla Mudali College, irrespective of what happens here. Some brilliant work from the Mudalians, preparing the evidence. Prince of Wales will try to score one more try. Some good hands. He doesn't pass the number 7. Could have opened up his mate Senula Piris. Now the go-to man Chenuka Prasad taking play into the 10 meter, and now the penalty. That should be the game for the Mudalians. Tap it and kick it off by the man Metsara Dinuga. And that's the win for Lalitatla Mudali College. They stay in this tournament and move to the Shield. Full-time confirmation, Prince of Wales 5, Lalitatla Mudali College 14.
They're going to be a team to watch out for in that Shield competition. Lalitatla Mudali College will want to make sure that they put up a good performance, winning this one easy.
Highlights from the second half. This is full-time highlights. See Netsara Dinuga scoring 2 tries. That was the difference in this game. Some brilliant individual brilliance from him. Vijay Singh came in the second half, but had to be late for Prince. That was the game for Mudalians, winning it 14 points to 5. Concludes Group B, and now we move on to Group C. Isipatana College taking on St. Anthony's in another crucial game. This is for the top place in this group. Two teams unbeaten so far.
Captain ko? Captain?
Now Vikramaratne starting the things off for Isipatana. High hanging kick into the hands of Rajapaksha. Quick hands from the Antonians, still in their own 22. Sending it wide, try to run. But he's bundling to touch by the Isipatana defense. Brilliant work from the Green Machine. An early opportunity for Patana. Quick line out, solidly taken. Now they will look Ansari. Pins off one. That's Dilum Senadirage scores the opening try for Isipatana. Ansari and Senadirage combining brilliantly for the Green Machines. From the line out, spread it wide. Some brilliant work from Ansari, opening up space for Senadirage to go over to open the scoring in this crucial Group C decider. Ansari with the conversion.
Isipatana striking first and making sure that they get on the lead, and this is going to put pressure on the Antonians. Antonians have been playing well in this competition, the first 2 games, but here attacking the outside channel and then step inside, had the power to go through as well. Good work by Dilush Senadirage. Now the Antonians really need to reply fast.
Dharmadasa for Antonians. Advantage in play. Now they send it wide again. Long pass working.
Advantage over.
On the run is Bandara to Vijayawardena. Another advantage in favor of the Anthonians.
Advantage again.
2 advantages and they spread it wide.
Advantage is over.
Advantage over as Anthonians have numbers if they want to use it. Pass goes into the hands of Rajapaksha. Now quick hands. 2 against 1. Just need to draw the pass. But Bandara goes through one. And he goes to the other and scores under the post. This boy has been scoring tries. Papare Bandara. And he opens the score for Anthonians with a conversion to come. Dharmadasa with the conversion takes the lead. Replay of that try. Good hands from the Anthonians to Papare Bandara. He cuts back in, beats 2 defenders, then the final one also, and dots the ball down to open the scoring.
Just the response Antonians would have been after. A score and the conversion as well. The lead's on their side. They will play with a little bit more confidence now. But need to make sure that they finish this first 7 strong, Nilhan, because Isipatana will not give up until the last go.
Dharmadasa with the restart.
Pressure.
Fumbles but knocks back. Now Isipatana in the corner making a run. One man to beat. A brilliant step in. But good defensive work by Rajapaksha. Anthonians. Some good defense and makes that mistake from Isipatana.
Rasal Shankar that time isolated, but good pressure, relentless pressure from the Antonians, and this is very good. Even after they've scored and they've rushed up on that ball. Interesting how the man got it. Yes, I thought he was forward as well. So we go all the way back as the assistant referee alerts that to the referee. If we can take a look at the replay from the collection, I believe that was a forward pass.
Time on.
A penalty really. Accidental offside.
Oh, green. Green. 1 meter gun.
Yeah, there.
1 meter gun.
The man was in front, I believe. Now the Antonians going to the corner. Still outside the 22. Will want to make sure that they hit the mark. Pressure coming in from Isivatana. But still the Antonians getting away.
Advantage, number 6, punching.
Advantage in favor of the Eagles. Here's ball out. Referee will whistle for the advantage. There was multiple Isipatana players offside, but before that,
number 6.
a swinging arm.
Scrum down.
And the Antonians opting to go for a scrum. Interesting tactic, Nilhan. They're not very confident about their line out as well, with Isipatana looking to spoil that.
Definitely the previous one also was spoiled. The Anthonians will be depending on this trio that they have been counting on. There we go. We see the replay of that swinging on from Vagisha Pereira from Isipatana. Now to Bandara, brilliant pass, Papare Bandara.
No. Okay. Good.
Quick ball into Dharmadasa. Dharmadasa cuts back in, isolated there.
Play.
And Isipatana turning the ball over. And now on the counter is Isipatana, fends off that defender and makes a break. This is again the try scorer Dilum Senadirage. Scores the second try for Isipatana from nowhere. Isipatana come and score.
Yeah, the ability to beat the first man, Senadirage. with a big no argue, shoves the first defender away and then creates the space for himself. Take a look at this. Change of pace, big no argue, creates the space, and he has too much gas on himself to finish that. Sipatana take back the lead 10 points to 7 with the conversion to come. Can they extend it to 12? Which will be the last play of the game. No, will remain at 10 points to 7. That's half time. Sipatana taking the lead back just before half time.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලේ හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය Chirpy Chips රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Back live from Bambalapitiya. Crucial Group C decider happening at the moment. At half time, it's 10 points to 7 in favor of Sipatana College. So we look into the highlights of the first half.
Both tries coming from the Patanaviga Senadirage, who's showing out and out pace and also good strength as well to manhandle the defenders. Antonians came out with a try of their own. Quick reply. Running through the middle was Pabasara Bandara right underneath the post. But Senadirage just before half time. Big Nova give to the defender and he goes all the way. 10 points to 7 is how the first half ended. Next match, Lumbini taking on Piliandala Central. That's going to be an interesting one as well. Both those teams rather playing for a spot to continue in this competition. Antonians need to score early if they want to keep their cup hopes alive. Isipatana will look to build on the lead. 3 points, it's way too close for comfort.
So an exciting 7 minutes in store here at Bambalapitiya. Antonians kicks things off straight into the hands of Sipatana, and on attack is the green machine. Not rolling away. Penalty in favor of Sipatana. Takes it quickly. Zansari. An advantage for not 10 meters. But Zumbri there losing the ball forward. And Aaron Pereira has no option but to go into his pocket. So the Antonians are down a man as Kavisha Hevage goes to the sin bin.
Not 10.
Antonians not helping themselves. They're chasing this game. Needed to make sure that's a very silly penalty to concede, isn't it? When you retreat in 10 meters and referee is going to be harsh on that, and you know it is well in the game of sevens.
No.
Isipatana opting for a scrum.
Quick hands from Patana now Ansari.
Okay, roll
as Senadirage in the corner, but opts to go in. Pass from Fernando not going into the hands properly. And now the Antonians not taking it from the mark. Rakita Pereira doing all the hard work. And Antonians will look for the territorial game as the Dharmadasa kicks the ball into touch just 10 meters away from the try line.
It's becoming cagey. Antonians down to 6 men, but down to 9 men rather. But it hasn't done anything to their courage.
Oh.
3 points is what they need to cross, and they are asking a lot of questions from this Isipatana defense. Can they get this line out on spot? They are taking a little more time than it's allocated, so it's free kick in favor of Isipatana, who take it quickly. Now swinging it out wide, a step from Ansari, and a change of direction for Isipatana, looking to go to corner and play wide quickly. Will the Antonians have the defensive discipline? But here's forward movement from Isipatana, and the ball transfer has been slick.
Advantage.
But the Antonians,
Number 1.
not a yellow card. Well, I thought that was a legal tackle.
Oh, boys, time is stopped.
Didn't see the signal for what it was about, Nilhan. If we can take a look at the replay.
Yeah, didn't see anything from. Let's have a look from this replay. Number 11. He gets the ball.
Well, I'd say that was a legal tackle all day. That caught man and ball both at the same time.
Time off. Change.
Now Isipatana, if they can score from here, they can really put this game to bed. Already on the 11th minute.
Crouch.
Time running out for the Antonians.
Steady.
It's funny, isn't it, in games like this? The 2.5 minutes looks like a week for the team in front. But for the team that is chasing, it goes in 30 seconds.
Definitely. Antonians back to 9. They've got that yellow card, one player. Now Isipatana also send it one-on-one. Big tackle from the Antonian, number 14 there.
Use it.
Now Patana will spread it wide to find some space, but
Advantage.
Maharaja loses the ball. Still
Okay, roll away.
Antonians
Green, roll
going,
away.
forward. Crucial juncture in this game.
Advantage over.
Advantage is over for Antonians. Kick and chase. Chase is good from the Antonians. And the loose ball is collected by the number 11. And that's Janiru Hevage scoring a try.
But now trouble for the green machine. Antonians have found a way. Little dink and the chase was committed. Take a look at the two men going after that ball. Hevage still not giving up. After those two players collided, it was just there for him to pick it up and score the try. St. Anthony's College now 2 points in front with the conversion to come. Oh, that's good as well. Make that 14 points to 10. And Isipatana need to score and score quickly with just 2.5 minutes remaining.
Brilliant kick from Dharmadasa, adding the extras. One man down, Antonians come back strong. Move into the last.
Got to wonder, Nilhan, whether Isipatana were a little bit too casual. Trying to swing the ball right to left. The Antonians have gone in goal. Nobody home. Just one man. Isipatana straight away looking to run. Can they take it at the death here at St. Peter's College ground? Ball out on the open, but he attacked that from offside position. Isipatana wasting no time. Last seconds on our clock. Isipatana to the corner. Looking to run around, a tuck on the jersey. Ball left behind. Assistant referee indicating that was a tuck on the jersey. But the referee says no, that's lost forward by Isipatana College. Well, no problem there. Absolutely no problem there for the Antonian defender. Now Anthony's College need to make sure it's gone to the line. Oh, they lose the ball. Isipatana. Last roll of the dice. Looking to send it out to the corner. Here's Senadirage in the corner. Cuts inside, offloads. Support is available for Isipatana. The Antonians tackling that ball. Loses the competition. Now Isipatana again looking to go out wide. One man advantage. In the corner, goes through to one man to beat. Good defensive work, and the offload is going forwards. Oh my, and that is the game. The Eagles have done it. They've clinched the top spot in the group, and Isipatana will be pushed to the bowl. The Antonians holding on just because that offload, was it really forward or slightly going to the northern direction?
Highlights from the second half. Action-packed second half, and here is the score that took Antonians into the cup segment. Kick and chase, but Eva gave the third man in that chase. Front two misses it, and then Dharmadasa with this perfect conversion. And last move going forward, and that breaks all the hearts of the Green Machines. With all this excitement, we move on to the last two games of the day. Lumbini College taking on Piliandala Central College in this eliminator. You can call it so. Whoever wins will go to the Shield. Losers go home. Two winless teams playing for that third place. Piliandala Central kicking things off. Good collection from Lumbini in their 22-meter. Making meters forward slowly is Lumbini. Pushes a shorter direction now, cuts back in. Big number 12 making inroads to the halfway mark. Playing with the advantage is Lumbini. So they will come to that high tackle advantage. Lumbini opts for the territorial game and puts a good kick straight into the 22-meter.
Lumbini really showing that urgency, isn't it, Nilhan, in this game? It's an important one for both the teams to try and see who will stay alive in this competition. But so far it has been Lumbini who has shown that urgency and looking to taking that initiative. Gets the line out as well. Now going wide. Lumbini. Good defensive work, getting man and ball and making sure that they block them out. Lumbini still with position though. It's coming slow. Piliandala looking to put pressure. You can clear, but you can't crash on the players. Penalty conceded by Piliandala Central College. Nobody at home. That hand just gifting it away, but Piliandala says we'll kick it right back down your throat.
Come back to the knock forward. Scrum in favor of Piliandala Central. There we go, the knock forward from the Lumbini number 13. Oshada. Now Piliandala Central trying to run from their own try line. Ball goes out. 5-meter line out in favor of Lumbini. Goes to the number 1, and in the corner goes the Lumbini College for the first try.
Well, it was coming. Lumbini have been more constructive with ball in hand and have played to a good plan, managing to make sure that they get the first score in the corner. Big lad with the ball in hand. Pawan Nusar taking the initial surge, and then Dasias touching down for the score. Conversion is not successful, but they wouldn't mind. 5 points to nil. Lumbini College with the first score of the game, and looking to secure their spot for another day's action here in this competition.
Piliandala Central took that gamble to run from their own try line there and paying the price with 5 points. Now Lumbini will restart the things. This time kick goes straight into the hands of Samar Singh for Piliandala Central. Play on, says the referee. Lumbini turned the ball over. Sending it to the number 10. He will try to run around, but good defensive work from Piris there for Piliandala Central. They kept on the pressure. Lost his balance in that ruck. That's why the penalty goes in favor of Lumbini. Now they will look for the territorial game.
Yeah, good game management as well, but by Lumbini College. They are in front and they know the clock is running down as well. Hands on the ground that time before going to tackle that ball. You've got to support your body weight for you to try and counter ruck. Lumbini now. Hand in there by Piliandala Central, but they win possession away. Lost forward. First touch has been by Lumbini. Piliandala Central need to make sure that they try and run this one. Roll the dice, isn't it, Nilhan? It's just the last couple of minutes of the first half. Seconds rather of the first half. Got 7 more that you can turn this one around.
Very important one as the bell goes. This will be the last move as Pires sends the ball. They have advantage to play for. Now the number 7 breaks through one and puts the offload. Now Pili under the central. Goes into contact, now setting things up. Still have that advantage to play. Now it is over as Pili under the central continues to run. This time the number 4 breaks through. And offloads to number 8. 2 Lumbini players on him. Still central looking to use that shorter side. 5 players committed to that truck for Pili under the central. Have no option but to go straight into that area again. Still looking to go through that straighter channel is Pili under the central. Committing a lot of players in that ruck. Has only few options in the corner. Number 14 is put under pressure.
They're giving away possession that time. Defensively, Lumbini is showcasing that they have a better defensive system than Pili under the Central College. Yet again, opting to go for territory. I think Lumbini is wanting to make sure that they have 2 scores here. Got to make sure that you place the ball first and get back up on your feet before picking it up. Here's opportunity for Lumbini. Take a real read. Almost lost it, but finally executed. Lumbini. Opportunity for an interception, but it's not to be. That lost forward by Lumbini College, and that will be the end of the first half. 5 points to 0. Lumbini in front.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා. මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න? දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න. Isuzu D-Max.
Looking at the first half highlights, the only score came in from Lumbini. That's from the line out to go into the first man, and then making a strong carry for Lumbini by Mihisar. Just a solitary 5 points. And the final game of the day, and it's going to be a cracker. Trinity College taking on Kingswood to conclude day 1 at St. Peter's.
Lumbini College with ball in hand. It's going to be an interesting one because they are in the lead. Need to make sure that they try and boss the first couple of minutes in this second half. Put pressure on Piliandala, who have found it difficult to break through the defenses of Lumbini College. Yet again, passing to a defender. Lumbini now on the attack inside the opposition half. Overrunning that pass, but still available for Lumbini College, and that time a lad from Piliyandala, yes, diving in for that ball. Got to keep support your body weight. Trinity College taking on their hometown rivals Kenswood, against whom they played first in 1906. The first school rugby game was played between Trinity College and the Kingswoodians. Trinity on their 120th year of rugby. Kenswood really on the up again, isn't it? Nilan, we saw some very good signs in that under 18 sevens competition as well. Kenswood making the finals, led the Petrites in the first half, but St. Peter's having the quality to go the distance. A forward pass against Lumbini College, but they are in the right side of the field. Need to try and force the error from Piliyandala, who have looked very iffy with ball in hand.
That has been the story so far. It's what keeping Lumbini in this slender lead of 5 points. Piliyandala on attack has not been good as expected by everyone. The standards that we know from Piliyandala Central been still hanging in this game. One converted try could not change everything for Piliyandala Central.
Steady.
Now Piliyandala Central will look for the kick and chase.
Well, absolutely no pressure, isn't it? Not ideal work from Piliyandala Central. Now in trouble, as Lumbini have plenty of options. Look at how many men are involved in that ruck. Nilan, Lumbini need to try and spread this one out in a hurry. Oh, the little man takes it quickly, but not from the correct mark. Dennett. Oh, he's tiny, isn't he? That might be size 4 boots.
Definitely. But very nippy. He wanted to make the game go fast.
Well, as the saying goes, it's not the size of the dog, but the fight that matters. And this lad is looking like he's one of those short, nippy, vocal, well, somewhat annoying scrum offs that you have around in teams.
Definitely the opposition never likes those kind of players. The moment
just 3.5 minutes remaining on our clock. Nilan, it's imperative that Piliyandala Central College try and get a score. They are in the wrong side of the field as well. Lumbini will be looking to put pressure. It's very hot and humid here in Bambalapitiya. Penalty in favor of Lumbini. Shows the side and goes the direct route. Carrying the ball forward, where's the big man, Pawan. Now in the 5 meters, looking to go to ground, and they do it safely. Short pass, man on the outside, cuts back inside, and that could be the one that takes it home. Rupa Singha Brilliant running angle. There was space on the outside, but recognized there was a big opening that was being created with the sudden drift. Then a quick ball, and take a look at this. Spots that quick drift, sneaks inside, and just a matter of grounding it.
The pace and the power straight to a couple of defenders. Conversion is not good, so 10 points in nil at the moment. 2.5 minutes remaining. See the scrum of quickly sending the ball. Number 2 to Rupa Singh, and a brilliant run. That angle made everything work for Lumbini.
Important restart for Lumbini College. Piliandale absolutely need to hold on to possession and not rush. Lost forward by Lumbini, who wouldn't mind because it's at the right side of the pitch. Trying to get away are the Centralians. Lumbini College will be happy at tucking away the seconds. Piliandale Central need to score twice and they lose the ball forward.
First knock on, second knock on, scrum, there. Mark.
2 knock-ons there. First from Piliandale, then from Lumbini. See another replay of that. Losing the ball forward. Then Lumbini wanted to play, but they too also knocked it down. Resets the scrum again with the referee. See, moving to the last minute of play. Short arm penalty quickly taken by the net. Shows and goes. Now to the big man. Still going strong for Lumbini. Lumbini uses some quick passes, would do, but he will fend off one and go over for the second try, Rupa Singh. And that's the game definitely for Lumbini.
Yeah, Lumbini started off strong as well, and we discussed this as well. Nilan, they looked like they had the more urgency and also willingness to try and finish this game off and to keep them alive until tomorrow. Piliandale Central College have been under the pump. And defensively as well, Lumbini looked like a better unit, and they've managed to keep Piliandale Central scoreless in this game. The penalty made game of day one here at St. Peter's College. All action will be here as well tomorrow with groups, 4 groups competing at Anand College. Quick ball onto the short side by Deneth, and then Rupa Singh puts in a big no argue and goes all the way. Third try for Lumbini College. Second of Rupa Singh. Last move with the buzzer going after the team scored. Big game coming up next, which will decide who will go into the cup segment from that group. Piliandale yet again gifting the ball right down the throat of a danger man, and Lumbini College saying happily, we'll try and score another.
Yeah, they're sending the ball wide now. Has numbers, the pass is intercepted by Piliandale Central, but good defensive work from Lumbini. And that's the game. That's full time in this crucial game for that third place in that group. Full time confirmation. Lumbini College 15, Piliandale Central nil. So that completes Group C. And now we move on to the final game of the day. Before that, let's take a look at the second half action. It was all Rupa Singh. See a brilliant run in and score in that try. He had a try previously also. And to cap it off, went over. So now we move on to the final game of the day. Trinity College taking on Kingswood College for the group decider in this Group D, which had only 3 teams. Teams have played only once in the day, whereas others have played 2 games. This is the second game for both teams, coming off after a thumping for Richmond College by both teams.
Ready?
All to play for. Trinity will kick things off. High hanging one. Goes to 10,
Backwards,
but
play on.
backwards is the referee now. Kingswood with the ball. This is Kaluarachi. Penalty for not rolling away. Taken quickly by Kingswood. Shows and goes is
Roll away! Tackle and roll away!
Now Vekumbura sending the ball back to Muthumala, but Muthumala is isolated in that tackle. Some brilliant work from Trinity, and they opt to go for touch. Dinit Dharmadasa. First line of the game in favor of the Lions. Finds Jayasena. Now quick hands to the corner. They have space, but Pereira isolated. Now Muthumala with the drawing. Crucial line out in favor of Kingswood.
Okay, play.
Play is the call. Varnakula isolated there by Trinity.
Release
Brilliant
now.
work. Now to Dean. Quick hands in the corner. Sends the ball to the corner for Kingswood, but brilliant tackle from Trinity preventing them. Veerasekara there. And now Samarakon to the big Kaluarachi.
Release!
Varnakula sending it quickly to Dean. Quick hands. Play on, says the referee. And now Dean isolated in the corner. Brilliant work from Vijay Kohn. And Dean loses the ball in contact. And brilliant work there by Savin Vijay Kohn, winning that knock forward for Trinity.
Change. Mark. Oh, so now the scrum man. So. Coach. By side.
Trinity College feeds it in. Dummy pass, and they are through the first line of defense. A hop away, final man to beat. Brilliant offload, and here's the speedster looking to run outside for the corner, and he'll go over for the opening try. What a run by Bandara. Goes underneath the sticks, and Trinity College opened their account in this one.
Brilliant run by Bandar, and he will at the extras also. Another replay of that. Step by Dharmadas, sending it to Abiru Bandara, and fends off the final defender there, Veerasekara. Dots the ball down.
Oh, wait.
Trinity College Candy 7 points to nil.
Okay, take it.
Here's the restart now. Needs to nail this one. Flag kick deep into the 22 meter. Kingswood College gathers it off the bounce. Now chip and chase on Trinity sweeper. Brilliant placement by him. And another goosey away. Trinity College back with position and in the yellow zone now. Searching for their second try. Number 12 takes it forward. Brilliant leg drive through him, pumping his way through the Kingswood defense, and that's yellow card. Dinet Gunaratne shown yellow. Shows there was a kick involved in that. Seems like see and wait if can get a replay of that one. And Kingswood College straight away up for the scrum down.
Here we go.
Here.
The replay. Jamil goes in. Where does
Bang. Set.
Intentionally goes down.
Yes. Play on.
To the number 6 Vintula Nehan. Trinity turn the ball over. Backwards is a call by referee, and Bandara puts another cross kick. Ball now bouncing in favor of the player, but still no one to correct it. Main playmaker is in the bin at the moment. Then Dharmadas. Important line out. Kingswood need to get this right. And the ball is bounced. Finally, Kingswood go out of their own try line through this Anayaka. But concedes the penalty. Quickly taken by Matisha Jayan. And he goes over for the second try. Brilliant work from Mahisha Jain for Trinity. Kingswood played the risky option and gave away a try. Abiru Bandara with the conversion doesn't go, so 12 points to nil at half time. Trinity College leading in this Group D decider.
It's a full half-time confirmation. Trinity College going into lemons with 12 points to nil against Kingswood College.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
And we're back here for the second half action. Here are the highlights from the first. Trinity College dominated the game so far. Bandara drew first blood for Trinity College. What an individual try that one was. Got the score right underneath the sticks, giving Trinity College the breathing space they needed. And right in the brink of halftime, capitalizing on that costly error by Kingswood College. Mahisha Jain goes over. And here we go, second half action. Trinity fumbles it forward from the restart. Kingswood College need to score if they want to keep this game alive for them.
Play on, not tackle held, play on.
And, currently they are playing with a bit of a spring in their boot. Pass wavered. Trinity rush up in defense, but Kingswood College managed to straighten things up. Digging for the ball now. And he drops it cold. Trinity drubber it through. All he has to do is gather the ball. The winger does so. Beats the first line of defense. And he won't be stopped. That's the second try. Third, in fact, for Trinity College. First of the second half. Straight away. David Alut Kedara goes over for the try.
Brilliant individual brilliance from David Alut Kedara. Conversion is no good, so 17 points to nil. Kingswood gifting Trinity tries at the moment. Loses the ball. And the kick from Pandar and Teviru Alut Kedara goes back and goes around Disanayaka in the corner, Dasanayaka in the corner. Now Kingswood need to score next if they want to stay in the game. Knock back. Penalty for an intentional knock forward. And Trinity go one man down again. Still Kingswood haven't taken the maximum out of this numerical advantage. Takes a quick tap, looking to run. He's Bintula.
Now rock!
Rock form. Benuja to Mutmala. Dasanayak is not having a good day in the office so far. Just out on the tackle now again with the ball. Kingswood haven't turned up to this game. From the side who played the Richmond game, they have been somewhat a different outfit in this crucial game. Trinity playing 5 minutes of this game with only 9. But still Kingswood struggling to breach this Trinity defense. Goes to Jamil. Quick ball from Dharmasena. Into the corner is Alut Kedara, try scorer. Looking to run around. Penalty. Sealing that ruck at the moment and quickly taken by Dean. Kingswood still struggling to break this Trinity line throughout the game. Holding, coming from the side. Vijay Kohn takes it quickly. Now to Jain. To Matisha Veerakon running around Muthumala. Veerakon has one man to beat. He's brought down 5 meters away.
Rock! platform.
Fazal Abdul Rahman. Now to Jamil. Jamil goes through two defenders to score the try under the post, surely to secure the place in that cup segment. And now Dinesh Dharmadasa will look to add the extras, and he does his so. 24 points to nil. 2.5 minutes remaining. Trinity running away with this game.
So what a running angle by Mohammad Jamil. Take a look at that one. Barging his way through to the white post. Brilliant running angle, and the Trinitian goes over underneath the sticks. 24 points to nil. Trinity College finishing the day off in a high. Couple of minutes left to play in this game. So now very quick to work the ball towards the corners. Trinity College gets the hands in that one. Brilliant jackling work. Taken quickly. Here's Trinity College looking to extend their scoreline. Good recovery. Here's Virakon stepping inside. 5-meter line. And Virakon stopped right before the try line. Kingswood College piling through that rock there. Pushed Trinity solid 6 meters back. But here's Altogether. Cut it back in, and that's a score. Second one for him in this game. And Trinity College 29 points to nil now, with the conversion coming through.
Huge hammering for Kingswood College. We look forward for this game. But it looks like that the Anthony and Nisipatana game is the best game so far in this game. Day one. Trinity running away with this victory as Dharmasena looks to curl it, but no. That does not get that extra 2 points, but
Captain on the floor now.
it's 29 points to nil. Altogether with his second try, cuts back in perfectly and dots the ball down.
Well, it was Virakon's hard work, wasn't it? Nilhan drew all the Trinity Kingswood players towards the ruck and opened the space on the outside. That restart, wonderful restart, straight into the hands though of the Kingswood player. And the jackler on point, and there's the turnover.
Forward.
Fortunately, it seemed to be knocked forward, and that'll be it. 29 points to nil. Trinity College Kandy takes the W, and a successful day one for them. Here's the full-time confirmation. Trinity College 29 points to nil against Kingswood College.
Second half highlights. All Trinity. See this one. Was the first try. Kicked by Dharmasena, and then Altogether collecting it and going past Dean in the corner. And that was the first try for Trinity in the second half. Then tries kept coming. Brilliant run from Jamil. Pierced through that two defenders and went under the post. Just before the full time, we saw Altogether going over for the second try for him. And here we go, the results so far. We had a shock in the early morning. Wesley went down to Siripiya Ratna College. Sumangala College beating Wins, not having a good day so far. DS winning 19.5 against Lalit. Athlapmudri College 15 points to nil. For Anand, the Isipatana started their campaign with 24 points to nil. So did St. Anthony's with a 36 points to nil drubbing. Kingswood hammered Richmond College 61 points. Wesley came back strong after that loss with 45 points. And Sumangala College won against Piratana 10 points to nil. Then it was TS taking the W against the Prince of Wales So did Anand. And Isipatana and St. Anthony's continued their good form. And Trinity also got 64 points against Richmond College. Then we came back to the final games. Group 1 was a close tussle as Wesley won it the game. And looking at the Ananda College grounds games, St. Peter's winning it 41 points. Then Thurston College winning it closely. Royal Zaira getting their wings in the first game. So did St. Thomas's, Dharmaraj, Science, St. Joseph's. St. Peter's on the second round won again against Vidyartha. Thurston did the same. And Royal and Zaira comprehensive wins. St. Thomas's and Malayadeva Mahanama College got the wins. And Science, St. Joseph's. And then we went into the last game. St. Peter's tying with Thurston College 12-all draw. That's the closest game so far. Vidyartha winning against Rahula College. Royal winning against Zaira 10 points to 7. And Sumangala College Panadura against winning that game. And few more games happening there. And 4 games to go so far at Rajagiri at Ananda College grounds. So that's it from us here at St. Peter's College as we conclude day 1 from the St. Peter's College grounds. And all teams will come down to St. Peter's College grounds here at Bambalapitiya for day 2 knockout action. So stay tuned as we bring all the live action from day 2 here from St. Peter's College grounds in Bambalapitiya. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
This is Sri Lankaවේ යාන්ත්‍රික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.